Hello, hello. Welcome, everyone. Let's see here. Oh, we've got a Bob. Hello, Bob. You come say hi? You come say hi, Bob? Say hello. Welcome to stream. I am Bob. Hello. Hello. Mommy, put me down. I hate this. Mother, why? Why do you do this to me? I am full of anger. Really, at any moment, he's going to get mad. Yeah, there he goes. Hello, everyone. Jeff, Faku, Delvin, Nacho, Phil, Julie, Ratch, Ash, Artemis, Inalius, lots of folks today. Getting an early start because I want to finish this whole game today. That's a tail in my mouth. Because I'm working on something, and I was trying to do it without playing this game again, and then I was like, nah, I just can't. I have to redo the game. What is this caught on? What are you stuck on? Ah, there it is. No, Bob, come back. I just have to move this. That my first thought was the microphone went flaccid. There, no, he can't get it back up. Hello, Raven, Jose, welcome. Be nice to Kitty. I am nice to Kitty. I give Kitty love forcefully. So yeah, I'm working on a video on Silent Hill 4 on specifically an aspect of the room itself. Something I've always found fascinating, but I've never finished looking into because it's a lot of work. Hello, Lobsel. You can interact with the room of the game in a lot of varying ways, and as you go through the game, everything changes. Everything that the character says about his environment changes from period to period, and I have a spreadsheet tracking these changes to see what eventually comes of them. But oops. Oh no! Where's the remote? We don't need to be hearing this twice. So yeah. I never finished putting the spreadsheet together, tracking all the various changes that happen when Henry examines a room. And there's some weird, interesting stuff, because, like, why did they go dead? There's stuff like how he starts forgetting things, how he starts thinking about how certain items apparently came from Silent Hill, stuff like that. And I think it'd be interesting to discuss in a video how his comments and thoughts change. So, we have to get far enough in the game to continue my spreadsheet. Strangest aspect of the room is how few sex toys there are in it. Well, that just shows, Phil, that you just don't have any, creativity if you don't see any in those. Hello, Quinn. Welcome. Oh, and are you a member now? I hope I have added your name to the... I don't know if you were a member before, or perhaps my stupid brain just forgot. We are at, I think it was 94 patrons and YouTube members now. That is amazing. That blows my mind. Thank you guys so much. You people are amazing. Oh yes, Quinn is a new member, which puts us at it puts us total 95. Thank you. You guys are amazing. Oh, hello, Daniel. All right. Oh yes, okay, I did do an opening page. You can examine a bunch of things when you're not actually Henry, I don't think. Or maybe you are, you're the, what's his face? The writer guy, but you're Henry dreaming about the writer guy. So let's see what we can examine. Alright, let's see. Hello, closet. Can I look at you? Of course. It's not a stream if my mother's not calling. Hello. Oh, where are you going? Oh, okay. That's fine, it happens, I'll do it. Mm-hmm. Okay. If y'all drive by a cookout, you want to get me a cookout? Okay. I'm so sad now. Alright. Okay, I'm streaming. I'll see you later. Okay, bye. My mom has to run out and get something. Cookout is a really delicious fast food restaurant that is really big in my hometown, but it doesn't exist within, like, any easy distance of my new place of living. So I'm always like, Mom, go get me Cookout. And she's like, no. Alright, he said, what's with this room? It's covered in blood and rust. Okay, I'm gonna put a new page here. I don't know what to call this, because I have a page called Opening, but it says he examined bed, this is my bed, and that's not what he just said. Alright, so we're gonna write down, what is this room? It's covered in blood and rust. How is the blanket rusty? I'm concerned. Hey, Akatsuki! Alright. Hey, somebody knows the delights of Cookout. Seriously, though, it's the best cheap fast food. Like, I love it. It's got barbecue sandwiches with coleslaw that are amazing. It's like the only fast food that's affordable and also doesn't destroy my insides. This room, is it really my room? I wonder if these comments aren't Henry instead of the other guy. Because I know we're dreaming that we are in his apartment and we are him, but that doesn't mean the thoughts are his, if you get what I mean. It might be Henry's thoughts as he's watching the dream. I'll have to see if his patterns of speech match the, Henry, or if they match the other guy. The fact that he doesn't recognize the photo might imply the opposite. Hey, thank you so much, Delvin! Was it here before? The scenery. I know I've seen it before. Go back up. I have to put that in the previous line. Alright, we gotta fix it there. Now it's nice and big, so I don't have to keep doing that. I know I've seen it before. That's because you went to Silent Hill like a fool! Okay, that's the last thing he's gonna say there. This is my bed. Okay, so the opening page does describe what he says. I just missed that first comment, I guess. I kind of like that lamp. I want it. Hello, Phantom. Let's see what, well, that's fun. The hell's... Okay, let's see. At the desk, he says, all sorts of dusty items here. What the hell? None of it's mine. Which means this has got to be the first guy. Because all this is in Henry's room when we go back to normal time. My red typewriter is gone. Yeah, so this is the first guy. My red typewriter is gone. Wonder why it's red. This photo, was it here before? I've seen this lighthouse before. Apparently you just walked all around freaking Silent Hill. Oh my goodness, Delvin, thank you. That's very kind of you. The window, I can't get it open! Let me out! I've been cask of amodelladoed in my own apartment. Let's see if he says anything of this thing. My head hurts. I don't remember putting up this photo. So this is an interesting thing. It kind of implies we're in Henry's apartment, but we are... What's the guy's name? Writer dude. Joseph. But Joseph is in his apartment. We're watching Joseph die in Henry's version of the apartment, which is really strange. And it kind of almost implies that neither of them are in the so-called real world. They're in a mixed-up dream world. And he actually died in Henry's apartment, which is really strange. Because obviously Henry's apartment didn't exist when he died, because he died in his own apartment. You know what I'm saying? Like, he would have been 2 years, whatever, before, Henry showed up. I'm sure it's all because it would have been really expensive to design 2 apartments of 302, but it's an interesting, thought. Ooh, yeah, it's red, so we know the red letters are from him. That's an interesting thought, too. And That's kind of time displacement, because it kind of, if the red letters are coming from him at specific times in the game, but he's already dead at the beginning of the game, you know, kind of differing time streams there. Except he's not really dead, is he? He was just kind of chilling in the roof of that one thing. Apparently I can't examine this. Do we know what the inciting incident is? He mentions having dreams. That's basically it. He has some dreams, and then, yeah. The shoes aren't even my size! I like how he can tell from sight. I wouldn't have shit. I wouldn't know. The door is shut for good. Interesting also that, like, in his version of this place, no chains or nothing, just flesh. Flesh walls. Delightful. Okay. Let's see if we can look at my fridge. It smells horrible. I'm afraid to open it. Don't feel like washing my hands right now. Really? Because looking at all this, I feel like washing them a lot. Like a lot. Not interested in food at all. Burn the shoes. That's a thought. Okay, I think that's basically everything in the kitchen. There was never much we could examine in the kitchen. And I don't think he can examine everything that Henry can. What's this? Okay, so he apparently just doesn't know what furniture is. What's this mysterious contraption? Remember in the ritual, Joseph is the giver of knowledge, and Henry is the receiver. So I guess that's... maybe the giver and receiver thing is about, like, time dilation. Where'd this big TV come from? I thought I had a record player here. I like how he thought it. Like, he's not certain. Maybe that was a fever dream. His record player. These books, they're not mine. Uh-oh, my dog Lola just realized Mom is leaving. She's crying. Not my mom. The clock, when did it stop working? Alright. Did I even have a clock? Alright, can I look at this window? Same comment? Yeah, same comment. Maybe... look at all this? No, can't look at that? The book is in a different place. Yeah, the book is definitely in a different place. There's Henry, which there was not a painting of Henry on the wall in Henry's apartment. How weird would that be, to be in a dream apartment and then just suddenly see a picture of some rando dude? Who's this guy? It's a part of an old picture book. Oh! That's the book you find at the end of the game, right? Yeah, it quotes it too. There once was blah, 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 blah. I remember the rest. I didn't realize it was in this version. One day the cord was cut, baby was left all alone, baby was happy, it's ripped and I can't read anymore. Huh, cool. Who are all these people? Oh, those are dead bodies. 21 people. It can't, oops. I need to move my keyboard. It can't be, why are they here? Hey, Jane. Hey, Drildo. Anybody else I missed? Silent, oh, the name went away. Hello. Aw, thank you. Just beat Silent Hill 3 for the first time. It's a really good game. I love that game so much. Uh-oh. Creepy. It looks like a face. It's because it is definitely a face. Let's see here. What's this photo? It's all faded and I can't see it well. And a tissue box that looks like it's seen better days. Yeah, I can't see. I think that's everything. I think we've looked at all the things. I thought I moved, but now it's back where it was. So this piece of furniture was here when Henry moved in. Interesting. I think we've looked at all the things. I doubt I can look at any more things. Goodbye. Oh no! Alas. Poor Joseph, his time was short. Oh, I guess I could have tried looking at the ceiling fan, damn it. Oh well. Let's see. I think I had it written down here. Yeah. The various photos, the bed, the desk, bathtub, bookshelf, clock, sink, shoes. When you can open it up, you can look at the tools in the dryer. I should probably put ceiling fan, too. Hello, Marzipan. Tech Deck. Yes, we have restarted the game. Hello, Nathan. Hi, friendo. How you doing? Pardon the mess. I haven't had anybody over in a while, so you know how it is. You get lazy. You know. I love how creepy and weird this scene is. They just did so well with the cinematography of this, the style of the cutscenes, you know? It's great. Have you played Visage? I haven't. I think I have it? Or maybe it's on my wish list. I have too many games to keep track of, which is not good. I need to play more of them. Hello, Elisa. I hope I said that right. I really need to play more of my games before I buy any more games. And here I am, playing the same games. I love this intro, too. The camera movement's so good and creepy. Oh, so the book didn't move, the save point just wasn't there. Okay. I think Silent Hill 1's scariest, but Silent Hill 4 is close. Silent Hill 1's age doesn't work for me. It's good and it's fun and it has its moments, but just... some of the things that have aged on it keep it from being too creepy for me. But at the same time, the age makes it really entertaining and kind of campy and fun because of, like, the dialogue and the weird graphics and stuff from the time. 4 is definitely the scariest for me, but it has the aspects that work for me. The first-person camera, very muted tones, all the, like, Japanese-esque horror styles. I wish they'd gotten to go more hardcore on the Japanese-style horror, but alas. Cowards.
Man.
Konami's a bunch of cowards being afraid of...
What a dream.
Horror. True horror. Mommy Issues the song? Yeah, that's about right. Okay. Give me subtitles. Always subtitles, thank you. Alright. Okay, here we go. I've already gotten, I think, all the comments for Henry after the opening. Let me double check. This is my bed. Okay, Toluca painting. What does he say? It's at Lake and Silent Hill. Okay, so yeah, we're good now. I think I have most of his comments up until after Andrew dies. So we don't gotta worry for a little bit. Yay. Let's just play the game. What? Oh, I was like, what did I do? No, it's in the game. What if I did a Silent Hill Pachinko symbolism episode for April Fools? Ah, oh, god damn it, April Fools is again? I've always had ideas about what to do for an April Fools episode, and then April Fools always sneaks up on me and I don't do shit. One day I'll actually have free time and not be busy and exhausted all the time. You know? One day. It's tomorrow, isn't it? Day after. There's no way. Damn it. I love the movement in this game, too. The way he turns is so surreal. It's very strange. I know they did mocap for the third game. I wonder if they did for this one. I love how he picks it up because they have to show you the cords cut and be like, ooh, what's going on? But, like, why did he pick it up? Why would he have done that? It's so weird. for April Fools, commit the 21 sacraments. That's a real prank right there. What did I say? Something car? Bixum car. I don't know. What book's that? Go away. All right. Let's see how much of this game I actually remember. Oh, hey, there's a note. I love all the randos in the background walking, and they're all walking the same kind of way. I mean, I know they gotta fill in the background, and it's expensive, but I feel like they needed only one or two dudes. So many makes it so obvious that they are all just clones of each other, just walking with... Look, those two guys with the suits look the same! I love it. Alright. Time to go save my girl. I wish that, I knew how to do free cam stuff. I'd love to, like, examine their bedrooms when you're not in the other world. When we're like this, see what's in there. Alas, I don't have the skill. Looks like a scrap from a book. Through the ritual of the Holy Assumption, he built a world. It exists in a space separate from the world of our Lord. More accurately, it was in, yet without, blah, blah, blah. Unlike the world of our Lord, it is in a world of extreme flux, unexpected doors or walls, blah, blah, blah. Anyone living swallowed up will live there for eternity, undying. They will haunt that realm as a spirit. Sounds like fun. I'm ready. Oh, thank you, Yukio. I hope I said that correctly. Thanks for the support, and good to see you. I think you're a new face, possibly, or else forgive me for not remembering everyone's names, but I try. I don't need to put it. I don't even think I have anything to put away. Game. Oh, another note. Come here, Gandhi. Ah, 5 days ago. That's when I had the nightmare. That one. You know the one. Come on. Come say hi. Come on. Don't make me get you. I got you. No, come back. Gandhi. Come back. It's a trap. Aha. Hello. Hello, kitty. Can you say hi? Can you say hi? Say, Mother, why you do this? I don't want to be held. I don't want to.
What's going on here?
Meow. He's so dejected. There you go. And give pettings you like? Say, okay, fine. I do like petting. I do like being petted. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, man. You want to play the video game? I'll trap you in a bedroom. Say, I know what that's like. I'm trapped in a bedroom already. Oh yeah, the music when you're looking at the door is pretty badass. All this music is very atmospheric. Kind of what we were talking about with Fatal Frame, where it's less of a soundtrack and more of just screaming ghouls. Of the Silent Hill games, I think this game does that the most. Whereas, like, 3 has a very cinematic score. 2's kind of a mix. 2 tends to be a lot more noises and atmosphere. But I remember 3 being very atmospheric. Because, I mean, Akira Yamaoka said he really wanted to create a kind of a soundtrack of poetry and song and interesting music to go with the game. And it was really badass. I love that soundtrack. Alright. Are you gonna hang out with us now, kitty? Say, okay, I will. You bullied me, Mom, so I'll stay. Hello. Oh, I got a headbutt. Say, Mom, you're bullying me. Stop it. Hey. Hey, hey. Pay attention to me. Don't headbutt the mouse. Why would you do that? Over here. Up here. Come on. What do you hear? Is somebody walking in the hallway? Your big kitty ears hear somebody? Go get him. Get him. Is it Walter? Go get him. Kick his butt. You're so handsome. The pipe's broken too. Pulling the part hanging down. I got a steel pipe. Alright, let's see if I can examine anything else that I haven't looked at, possibly. Of course there's no one in the bathtub! That's such a weird way to say that, Henry! Let's go back to the page I was on. Okay, I don't think I did the bathroom. Of course there's no one in the bathtub. Hello, Codename. Welcome. And anybody else I've missed? It looks like Dark Magician. Thanks for joining us. Urzalir. I hope I said that correctly. I have cat hair now floating in my face. Thanks for joining us, everybody. Let's see what the toilet... What does the toilet say? It isn't the time for that sort of thing. If now isn't the time, then when is the time? You know? If you can't go now. Alright, I think that's everything I can look at in here. Alright. He's got the ugliest lamp. Go in the hole. Enter the hole. Yeah, right? The way that Henry phrases that leads one to ask the question, should there be someone? Were you expecting someone in the bathroom? Oof, this part's so creepy. Candy. Candy! Stop headbutting the desk. You're so weird. Hello. Oh, now I get a headbutt. Yeah. Hi, pal. I love you too. I get so many headbutts. Yeah, so many. I feel so loved. Thank you. And I feel like I'm covered in fur, so that's good. That's very good. Oh my god. How can I be scared when you're just being so freaking cute? I love all the weird transitions in this. You know, just going from crawling through an incredibly impossible hole in a wall to, well, now I'm asleep on an escalator. This makes sense. This is normal. This is my life now. I love it. You really cannot predict anything based on, like, context clues. You can't presume where you'll be next. Yeah, and the tunnel crawl is very creepy, and it only gets worse. I don't know if the other times you have to, like, crawl, it makes you push the stick, but the first time you have to push your way through. Later, I think it's just a cutscene. At least for the later ones, when it's, like... When I first played this, I didn't know you were supposed to go forward. That sounds like something I'd do, Jeff. Yeah, it doesn't tell you a lot. Alright, what is the run button? That is the run button. I found you in college with your Walter Sullivan video and have been hooked since. Adored the magic special as well. Here's to you and more success in the future. Oh, thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Walter has actually been, that video is one of my top videos of all time. That one and the original Lisa video are always, like, in the top 10 videos every month, no matter how much time passes. Those two are huge, which I think just goes to show how popular those characters are. Yeah.
It's Cynthia.
My girl! You deserved better. Except you're also really cool as a badass immortal ghost. You should just, you know, turn your badass powers around and murder Walter.
So you think this is a
Aw, thank you. Thanks so much for the support, Urzalir.
What is it?
Please, do correct me if I ever say y'all's names wrong.
Anyway, I want to get out of here, but I can't find the exit.
Listen, baby, if this is a dream, don't leave. Just hang out.
Will you help
You know?
me find it?
Is it bath time now?
Kinda scared.
Is that necessary? Sir?
I'll do a special
Sir?
favor.
This is a public space. You can't do this in public.
It's just a dream, so I might as well have some fun.
Oh, now it's my turn? Now you bathe me? This is not polite behavior for a young man. Alright, I think we just go this way, right? And then, yeah, she goes to the bathroom and dog attacks, and then she's gone, and then there you go. Come on, lady. Oh, hey, Bonitch. Welcome.
Wait a minute. I think I'm gonna puke.
Been there. Oof. Seriously, do you have to do this on camera? Stop it. You stop that. Cynthia's supposed to be a... I don't know that anything ever implied that, specifically. There is an instance where she was with a bunch of her friends in a subway, and it's implied that Walter was attracted to her, but, like, nothing ever came of that, or she's never really implied to be doing anything sexual or anything, like, compared to Maria, who has a lot of sexual innuendos, and the connection to that one strip club, and all the posters that say ladies, whatever, blah, blah, blah. The only thing Cynthia does is, like, flirt with Henry. I don't think she's supposed to be a sex worker. I just think she's horny with Henry. And I like her lines about how, you know, it's just a dream, I'm gonna have fun, whatever. But there's definitely some issues with the, following the trend of the, you know, spicy Latina trope there. Which, unfortunately, when it seems in Japan, when these minority cultures in our culture don't really exist as much in Japan. Like, there are minorities over there, but not, I think, as anywhere near to the point that America has. They end up getting their ideas about those cultures from American television, which then means that our tropes get reinforced in Japanese stories. Same thing happens in Downpour. I still love Cynthia, though. My baby. You and Eileen deserve to go off into the sunset as happy lesbians. Just like in my fanfic. Fanfics. I did write a separate story about the two of them.
What?
I did. I forgot about that.
Another dream.
No, it wasn't a dream. It was a waking nightmare, stupid.
It seems so real.
Seriously, you have the whole bedroom to do this. You just have to sit right next to me and make these sounds. I'm making fun of you.
Oh, that's just stupid. What am I thinking?
You're lucky you're handsome and cute. I'm gonna eat you. Ow. I'm gonna eat you. Ow. Let me. Ow. This is why my animals don't like me. When I was a kid, we used to have kittens all the time. I've told y'all, I grew up in a forested area where a bunch of wild animals always lived. And we'd have kittens all the time. And when they were small enough, my brother would do this trick where he'd pick up the poor little kittens and just put their head in his mouth until you could hear meow. And I was like 10, so I thought it was the funniest thing in the world. Those poor cats. I can't see Henry with anyone, really. Clearly, you haven't been thinking creatively enough, Jeff. Please, take a look at my 10-part thesis. Henry/Walter, aka the original Hannibal. No. But I did basically write it as if it was that TV show, which I should finish watching. I really should. But yeah, no, that's fair. That is totally fair to see Henry that way. Oh, yeah, I gotta move this thing. Do I not? Oh, there we go. I'm not good at straightening things. A gun! Fuck! Get out of here! The outlet's got a gun! Alright, what's the wall say? Message. The faint hope I had is slowly changing to despair. I've somehow managed to tunnel this far. No matter what I do, I can't get any farther. The hallway, the windows, the walls. It feels like this room is stuck in another dimension. Eileen never noticed. Hi. Are you just gonna hang out all day? Because that's fine with me. Oh, you did the same thing? Ah, that's cute. Yes. I have heard all about the canon stuff. See, the problem with me and Hannibal is I'm very empathetic. I empathize way too easily, and so stressful TV shows stress me out, and I can't handle them very well. So I watched through, like, season 1 and half of season 2, and at that point we didn't have the ending yet, and I wasn't sure where it was gonna go, and I was getting really stressed, and so I dropped it, and I just never got back to it. I need to. I freaking love everything Hannibal. The books, the movies. I've seen most of the movies. I don't think I've seen Hannibal, the movie. I've seen the 4 other ones. But, it's one of my favorite, like, Western horror franchises for sure. I should definitely do that. Maybe I'll watch it with you guys so I won't be so stressed out. It does. It stresses. I don't know. It just... Movies don't do the same for me. I guess because maybe a movie's not usually long enough for me to get really invested, but I love the Hannibal universe, and I'm very invested in poor Will, so I just get really... And he's mentally... Like, I identify really heavily with him and his stuff, and so it just really upsets me when he's, like, framed and all this bad... Like, I get so worked up and upset, and I just can't handle it. I don't know that I could watch that one alone, so maybe in a future we'll have to stream through it. Yeah, same, Jeff. Alright. Hey, I didn't actually see he had soap and stuff over there. Shampoo and conditioner. He treats himself, yeah. Enter the hole. You were just being so handsome and cute. What do you think's out there? Yeah, you don't have to push the thing anymore, just the first time. See, I started reading the books in college and never finished them because I suck at reading things. I genuinely do. I read a lot, but I'm very good at reading, like, a lot of things at once. Like, I'll read 4 chapters of this book one night and 4 chapters another night, and I'm very bad at finishing them. Like, I'm, like, 2/3 of the way through, like, 5 different books. Because I'm not good at endings. I don't know. I get anxious. It's weird. I'm bad at finishing things. I put it off because I'm like, nah, I don't want to deal with that being over. One of the books I'm reading right now, Chapeau Long, which is another Chinese book, it's very political, so it's hard to follow, and I'm on chapter like 120 and 150, and I am just like losing track of everybody and whose faction they are and who's part of this, and it's so good though. It's becoming a TV show this year. If it'll air this year, I will be surprised, but they are finishing filming, I think. Or it's done and it's in post-production. It was originally scheduled to come out this year, but there ain't no way it's actually going to, with, like, everything that's been going on. And it's actually, the TV show is going to be called Winner is King, because it's about the ascending to the imperial throne and all that jazz. I did read Jurassic Park, far as like Western horror goes. I love that book. Except they actually kill Malcolm in the book. He doesn't die in the movie, obviously. God damn, these dogs. Oh, that's right. I gotta go in the bathroom and get the token, right? I'm gonna die from dogs. I have watched most of the Hannibal movies, though. Hannibal Rising, the prequel, was surprisingly entertaining, but I guess Thomas Harris did write the screenplay, so that makes sense. I did like it. And I like, movie, what's this? Oh, I didn't trigger her. I have to call her to trigger her appearance. Okay. That's why. Bye, Artemis. See you later. Hey, Sarah. Oh, I missed her call. I didn't even hear it going. Hello, Raza. We've missed you as well. Welcome back. I was totally distracted. I didn't even manage to hear the freaking call. Oh, there she goes. Have I tried much sci-fi? Yeah, more sci-fi films probably than books. I tend to read, like, well, this has changed. There we go. I've read all kinds of things, but reading, I tend to do more fantasy or, like, classic works, some modern stuff, but not really, like, sci-fi that much that I can think of. I've watched sci-fi films, like, I don't know, Alien. I guess most of what I watch that's sci-fi crosses over into horror. Sci-fi alone has never really, except for, like, Star Trek. I'm big into Star Trek. I love that series so much. That was just my obsession in college. I was writing, like, a fanfic a day about each episode I watched, because I was watching it for the first time, and after I watched the episode, I would write, like, a fanfic to go with it. That was, me distracting myself in college. Let's see. I tend to really like, fantasy magic stuff. And nowadays, I'll try most anything if it's gay. But, I don't know. Now, I probably tend to read more nonfiction. I think that's not true. I still read a lot of fiction. I read a lot. Gandalf's gone, so... Phew! Ugh, I think I got all his hair in my nose. Which Star Trek's my favorite? Honestly, of them, I have watched The Next Generation, the original, Deep Space Nine, and, like, 8 of the movies. I'm really fond of the original. I've also watched the reboot. But there's just something so charming about the original show, and it's incredibly gay, also. Like, canonically, but not canonically. They literally invented a term in the in the book adaptation of the first movie. The creator of Star Trek created a term that meant basically soulmate, and that is the term that Spock uses to refer to Kirk. Okay. Like, it's gay as all hell. I love it. And it's just a really, like, campy and interesting show. I really, really like it. Deep Space Nine was actually, like, really well written and entertaining. Next Generation has its good moments. And I mean, Patrick Stewart can carry anything. But the side characters of that show aren't as interesting to me as the ones that are in Deep Space Nine. And because it doesn't have, like, that extra campiness that made, the original show work, it just, I lost more interest in The Next Generation. I did watch most of it, and it has some classic shit. Did I already get the tokens and just forget because I was talking? I don't know. I did, and I just... No, I didn't. Okay. Why are you crying? Deltora Quest. I've heard of that, but I have not watched it, or read it, or whatever it. Did I knock into something? Ooh. Alarm's going off. I do a lot of, manga, do a lot of, Chinese fiction now, more modern fiction, Western stuff. Like, I used to, especially during college, I was kind of studying, like, queer literary history and reading a lot of, like, classic 70s, 80s pulp gay fiction, which is super fun and campy and goofy. There's one that's, like, about... I told y'all about the one that's about, like, the apocalypse, where all the straight people died because of a sex disease, and all that's left are the lesbians. Oh, man. Okay, I think I gotta go back, and I think I gotta use the coin. But no, my interest is pretty, vast. I'll check out most things, but fantasy tends to really appeal to me. Especially, like, high fantasy, like, elf and shit, or wuxia dramas, which is, like, Chinese kind of high fantasy. It has a lot of things in common, in my opinion. The feeling of immortality and beauty, and get out of my way, dog. And, of course, I love Japanese horror so much. Use the coin on the thing! Use the coin! I'm going to die. That's great. You can't use that? Why not? It's the thing! Use it! Thank you, jeez. What are some gay fantasy books I recommend? If we're going, like, Western kind of published fiction, check out Melinda Lowe. She is a writer that wrote, she's written, like, 4 or 5 books, but the 2 that she's probably most famous for are Ash and Huntress, which are set in a universe of, like, fairy tales and fae magic. It's a retelling of Cinderella with lesbians. I love it. Dante and Aristotle Discover the Secrets of the Universe is written by Benjamin Alir Saez, I think, is how it's said. And now it has a sequel. And he also has a book about his own life as a gay man. And those books are like modern kind of high school coming of age stories that I really, really liked. The Song of Achilles is a historian who writes the story of Achilles and is actually true to the whole gay part of it with his boy. It's so good, and it's kind of really super sad, but it's kind of bittersweet. Like, it's not... It has a hopeful ending, in my opinion. Let me think. Hey! Leave me alone, sir! Oh, man, I need a healing save point. Oh, that's the run button. I'm hitting the wrong button. It would help if I hit the right one. Let's see. Yes, I want to push the button. Literally, my shelf in front of me is my gay shelf, so I'm trying to look at it. The Left Hand of Darkness is a book by Ursula K. Le Guin, and she's written quite a few things that are like sci-fi fantasy explorations of ideas of gender and sexuality. They're so good. The Other Wind is another one like that. That they're really, like, it's hard to explain what it is exactly she's doing, but they are really fascinating explorations of identity and gender and sexuality in kind of fantasy sci-fi worlds. A little bit of both. There's Tanya Huff is a writer that writes, like, she's written like 50 books, and half of them have gay people in them. Not all of them, but she's done fantasy, she's done like modern crime stories with vampires, and all of her stuff I have enjoyed, except for like one series that wasn't my taste. And that was it. I am going to die. Run, Cynthia! Oh, man. This is not great. And I don't have any healing, and that's a dog. Can I kill you from here? There's no way, right? I am so dead. Can I go through it? Alright, well, time to run for my life, I guess. No, 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 no! Damn it. Oh, man. I got too distracted talking to y'all. I actually do have a video from last year's Pride Month where I just recommended a bunch of gay stuff that I like, so definitely check that out if you're interested in all that stuff. I should just create, like, a website with all the gay shit I've checked out. I've thought about that in the past, like, just my recommendations of shit that is gay. Because, you know, we all out there looking for it, and is it gay, is it not gay, is it gay enough, does it end happy? And then you have people saying shit's not gay, and I'm like, are you wrong? Like, there's this tendency... I didn't get the coins. My dumb gay ass. What's that one guy? Mean Girls? Too gay to function. There's a tendency to, like, define sexuality in fiction by whether or not people, like, overtly say things, or if they kiss or make out, and I'm like, nah, man, that ain't it. If the relationship is non-traditional, if it is queer, then it is. They don't have to kiss for you to know that they're in love. Especially because a lot of cultures, especially, well, one, China, you know, bans content, so they have to be careful what they air. But in a lot of other cultures, that kind of, like, public show of intimacy isn't really as normal as it would be in the West. And even then, like, to a certain extent, the way that it's shown in TV in the West isn't that normal either, you know? So, I disagree with that trend, and so a lot of things that people will say, oh yeah, that's not actually gay, I'm like, you're wrong. Just because they don't smooch, just because they don't bang, you fools. Oh, that's the wrong one, I need this one. There we go. Alright. What if it's bi? See, that's also something that kind of gets lost in these kind of adaptation things, because how often do you ever actually have characters specify who they are? Which I guess in one way leaves it open to interpretation, but it does make it difficult for your, to discover storylines that match the kind of identities you're looking for. It's part of why I like stories that, especially from like China, isn't that explicit about it, because you can kind of read it as being Ace, Ace Arrow, that kind of thing. If you want a buy storyline, you should check out on Netflix a show called Once Upon a Time in the Anzhen Mountain. It's a comedy. It's a TV show, like 36 episodes. It's a parody of Chinese novels, wuxia novels, like the martial arts and magic kind of stuff. The main character knows the real world and is joking on everything. But he has flirty relationships with both his female master and his male fellow student. Flirts with both of them, romances both of them. He literally, in the last episode I watched, he smacked the guy's ass and he went, "Ooh, it's firm." Like, it's clearly obvious that he's into both of them, and the master has started flirting with the other guy too, and I'm kind of like, whoa, I know you're not going to make anything explicit here, but damn, this is some polyamorous bisexuality, my king. You've made me so happy. So yeah, check it out. I don't like to be gay baited. I get that, and I think that's something that comes from, it's a specifically Western problem, because in the West, we're allowed to basically make whatever we want, the government does not intervene. So when you have TV shows that hint at certain sexualities or relationships and then do nothing with them because they don't want to offend certain pieces of their audience base, yeah, that's bullshit and that's queer baiting. When you have an Eastern TV show where the culture's different and showing physical intimacy on TV is not as normal, or in public is not as normal, so it wouldn't be considered normal for people to like kiss in the middle of a town square at the end of the movie, you know what I mean? And in China you have to censor out, and I think Korea does some of this as well, some censoring, from what I've heard, where you're not allowed to be completely explicit, so they have to use subtext. So I feel like that's different than queer baiting, and just deciding that any story that isn't explicit isn't queer erases a lot of Eastern stories that are. Especially because, it's not their choice that they can't do whatever they want to do. Thailand has way more explicit shit. They don't censor nothing. I love it. But, I mean, China has so many great shows, censored or not, are so queer. Let me see why my cat is crying. Oh, you're back now. Are you done crying? Come here, you. Hi. He wants out. One sec. I'm coming. What do you want? Where do you think you're going? What are you gonna do out here? Okay, have fun. Ugh. Gandalf likes to explore. He's bored with us now, I guess. Jessica says, "I'm not gay, but I'm gay for you." Oh, my power! I have become unto a god. Oh, bye, Jeff. Maybe we'll see you later. Right, let's see if I cannot remember where I'm supposed to go next. That was a dead end, and I can't go upstairs because Cynthia won't follow me. I have to take her through the trains, don't I? That's what I have to do. Keep getting frickin' distracted. Y'all have to stop asking me questions about my favorite things. Alright. Go through here. Not gonna fuck with that. Nope, that's a dead end. So is that. Alright. I love how moist the ground sounds. Ugh, it's gross. Ugh. Oh good, a ghost friend is here. Hi, ghost friend. Please leave us alone. Oh no. Oh no. It's the old lady. Please don't murder me, lady. Here we go. I like that Cynthia can teleport. It's very useful. I love that. Is that just a... Oh, okay. It's a mannequin? Some boobies just right there. Don't know how I didn't notice them in the past. Oh, and the floor is actually, like, rising up. Man, the designs on the barriers are really neat. It was more of a China Confucius thing, because the kingdoms around China were more open sexually. Well, China even was more open than we were, to the point that, like, when Westerners first went over there, they were, like, shocked at how open China was about sexuality. But I think Confucius, his whole thing about the strict family rules and government rules, which were strongest in China, but exist throughout the East, definitely put a higher importance on, well, you gotta get married and continue the family in China. Whereas, you know, wasn't as important. Well, it was important, but, like, it was a little freer elsewhere. But even in China, like, alternate sexualities have existed, always exist, like, big groups of them. Emperors, even. One dude got overthrown by his male concubine, who then, like, died. It was very bad at his job, but, it was still far more open over there than it was over here. Alright, well, I think I've lost Cynthia, but maybe she'll just catch up. Okay, good. We got the cutscene. Cynthia, I left you behind. I fucked right off. I'm so sorry. But I have to enter the hole. I need to save. I like how it still shows us going back. Like, it doesn't show us moving forward into the apartment as if we're going forward. We're, like, being sucked out. It's cool. Alright. But yeah, like, talking about sexuality again, because why not? It's my channel, I can talk about it. I've been researching a lot of Chinese history and a lot of other... I've been trying to catch up on my Eastern knowledge since I've gotten big into their media lately, and I like to understand the shit that I'm reading. And I was reading a poet called Bai Juyi, and just happened to find out, dude was bi as fuck. Like, he was married and he had a wife, and also, he couldn't stop writing romantic poetry to, like, all his male friends. Like, half of them he was big into. Like, one of them sent him a present of some fabric to, like, make some shit, and he was like, dare I cut it to make this? Dare I cut it to make that? What if I cut it to make this? But, oh, you gave it to me. How dare I cut it? It's like, okay! He is into all his buddies. It was kind of super common. Like, as long as you married and had a wife, and you did the whole having a future line thing, you could kind of do what you wanted. And in the, like, harems, the female harems that male, higher-ups would have, especially, they kind of could do whatever they wanted with each other, too, as long as, it was within the family's group, So it was strict, but within those rules, you could kind of play with the system a little bit, bend the rules a little, which is kind of what they do now with the whole, you can't do this, but wink, we're gonna look over this way as long as it's not that popular. Like, there's a TV show called Word of Honor right now that's very big, and it's based on a gay novel, and the TV show is pushing the boundaries of how much homosexuality you can see on TV, to the point that people are worried it will be taken down. So one of the, on basically Chinese Twitter, the topic got trending, and so people started spamming the topic with fake comments about, like, straight scenario, like, hiding the gay content that people were talking about. They start spamming it with straight shit, so that if the government looks, they won't see and notice anything, which is, that's some king shit. I love it. You people are great. Hello, Loe. Thanks for joining us. This is a fantastic game. I'm really sad we never got to see more from Team Silent. They could have done amazing shit. They really could have. Oh wow, we really are almost at the end of this level. Except for me getting lost for a long time, we've done okay. Excuse me, dog. Ow. Oh no, more dogs! Goodbye. I'm not going in there. Oh no, it's him! Alright, potion. Oh good, my favorite escalators, yay. Yeah, if you want to watch TV shows with us, we watch TV, movie, all kinds of stuff on the Discord. And we've been watching Word of Honor lately. It's so good. Tomorrow, the last episode of this week comes out, so tomorrow afternoon we'll watch all 3 new episodes. Apparently, folks have noticed, and so the company that makes the show is called Yoku, and they have both a YouTube and a website in China. So they air the show in China, and then they air the show internationally for people on YouTube. People notice suddenly that the content on YouTube is different in that it is longer and gayer. And the Yoku commented and said yes. Yes, the international version is gayer. We're happy you noticed. Which is great. What a way to get around censorship, too, because obviously the government's going to check the one that's airing in China, not the one that's airing outside China, because YouTube's banned over there. These people. What talent, what grace. Nope. Ah, gotcha. Oh, now that Gandhi's left us, are you going to come visit, Bobby? Except for me getting lost should be your tagline, Muse. What, it's not already? I thought it was. I was doing great, except that I got lost. We beat the game pretty quickly, except for that time I got lost. Temptation. I think it's interesting that the plates kind of resemble the plates from Silent Hill 2, since there's these small other connections to 2. I wonder if that wasn't on purpose. You know, the Aztec gods that appeared in the second game in the prison. Come here, Bob.
Are you okay?
Team Silent should regroup and join Nintendo. Yeah, Takayoshi Sato does work there. See, the thing is, I love blaming Konami and it is all their fault. But now, I feel like Team Silent's moved on. I don't think most of them really want to go back. Like, you know, it's been almost, what? A decade? 2 decades almost? It's probably 2. 2004? Okay, so a little less than 2 decades. Like, they have lives. They've moved on. I think all these calls of, like, bring back Team Silent, forget the fact that, like, these are people with careers, and they may not want to spend their whole lives making the same thing over and over. I think, to a certain extent, Masahiro Ito probably would do it again, because he seems to be more invested in it. He talks about it all the time. He still draws it. I think he would probably go back, but, like, Akira Yamaoka's moved on. Takayoshi Sato is vanished from the world on the internet, doesn't seem to want to go back to video game in general. Like, he works at Nintendo, but he doesn't do the same kind of work he did before. I think he's moved on. And the Keiichiro Toyama, the first director, has been making games since then and doing his own thing, and I think he probably has his own projects, you know? I don't think that we're ever really gonna see a return of Team Silent. I would love to see a return of Silent Hill anything. I think if they brought it back to Japan, that would be great. Give it to an experienced Japanese studio that knows how to make horror games, and let them do something. I mean, and there's some studios in the West that I would give it to, but I just think for a return debut, give it back to the culture that created it. That would be great to see, before you go experimenting again with other outside teams. But at this point, who knows if, when, what we'll get. Yamaoka was just working on the Medium. Yeah, but, like, Medium is kind of a homage to Silent Hill, but it's not the same. Like, he walked away, even though he could have stayed for Downpour. I think at that point, he was ready to experiment in new directions. I don't think he necessarily wanted to keep being the Silent Hill guy. Because he could have stayed and done Downpour, and he didn't.
Cynthia.
Hey, Virgil! Oh, it's still a cutscene. I was like, is the game broken? No.
Man.
What's that noise out? Buddy, have you not heard sirens before? Yeah, that's my feeling, Akatsuki. If they want to come back, power to them. But I really don't think, I think most of them have lives that have moved on. And this, like, bring them back thing kind of erases the fact that, they may not want to. Really just give it to a competent team, preferably Japanese for at least the first reboot, but if the rumors are true and they're making 2 and one of them's gonna be Japanese, that would be awesome. That would be, like, perfect. But who knows? What Western studio do you have in mind? I don't know, like, names off the top of my head, but I can think of, like, Western games I've played that I thought were, like, really great, really, like, Dead Space. Not the same exact feeling, but there's some crossover there. I liked the Blair Witch game, and there are rumors that that team would be making a Silent Hill game, and some people didn't like... Bloober Team, that's who it is. Some people didn't like that, but I'm like... I enjoyed that game. I thought the ending of that game was kick-ass. And I think they could keep developing their horror game talent and do even better the next time. I wouldn't be disappointed to see them experiment with Silent Hill. See, I don't expect a perfect product. Like, every video game is a work of art, and art has flaws and problems, and you learn from them. I would just like to see what somebody could do with Silent Hill and where it could go, you know? One day. What's my favorite gay character in the video game world? Dorian. Dorian from Dragon Age. Or Zevran from Dragon Age. Listen, Dragon Age was, like, key in my growing up, my teenage years, and I'm still obsessed with it, and all of its gay characters. The universe kind of fell apart, and unfortunately I don't like where they've gone with it, but I love the characters so much. Moonlight says, hello, kitty. You say hello? Mother, why? You purr? Can everybody hear you purr? Sometimes he's loud enough you can hear him with the microphone. He's a very loud boy. And very soft. You say hi, Bob? Okay, go back down. Alright. April 8th. My favorite gay character is Pyramid Head. Yeah, that's great. Phil. Alright, let's see here. See if I've missed anything on our list of stuff to write down. So now we're after Cynthia died. Let's go to my After Cynthia page. Did the church, the desk, the books. Did I examine the stuff? I didn't examine the stuff in here. Tools and things on the ground. Alright, yeah, for those who didn't join us at first, I'm researching something and I need to write down everything that Henry says to examine it. Really, buddy? You were just covered in blood? Are you sure you don't need a dryer for the moment? Yeah? There's nothing interesting here at the moment. The issue with making something Japanese in a different culture is because Japanese... Okay, so I get what you're saying. Japanese art is based on their culture, even when portraying other places in the world. That is true in the sense that Silent Hill has origins in Japan, but that doesn't mean you can't make a Silent Hill property with someone else and have it be good. I like Silent Hill Downpour. I think for a return, it would be cool to see it return to its roots, and that's why I think a Japanese team would be great to make the newest game. And I don't think that means only Japan can make it. That's silly. I mean, like, there's tons of properties that I think various cultures have kind of taken and adapted and made their own and made something cool with it in their own way. You know? I don't think necessarily that kind of thing, like that kind of purist, like, take it back to Japan and team side, like, that's redundant to me. That's silly. I think anybody with talent can make something cool. Will it be the same? No, but if I like it, I like it. You know? Yeah, but I think it would be nice to see it return to its home for the first return, if there's ever a return. Now we're lost in the woods, alas. He's just having such a bad day. So unfortunate for him. I love this scene. So creepy and quiet and slow. God, it's just my kind of horror. I love it. And I think that's part of what appeals to me with this and Fatal Frame. I don't know, something's just so slow and quiet and off. And there's not, like, a real soundtrack. Like, it's all just terrible sounds. You know? For instance, the Dark... Yeah, that's a good point. Though it's not, like, a franchise established, but it is. Dark Souls is a Japanese take on Western fantasy. That is true. Yeah, I'm trying to think of, like, a specific example. I know there are some. Trying to think of something. Mulan? Not the new one. The old one. Like, it's not perfect at all. But I think for the most part, the Mulan animated film generally is just fun to watch. And it has some good stuff in it. And some great music. And it's about Chinese culture, but it's not made by China. Well, I don't know. Presumably someone on the team was, like, Chinese American. But it was made by American company. You know what I'm saying? There's a really lovely person on Twitter and YouTube. I can't remember her name, but she is Chinese American, I believe, and she did a video talking about the various influences and stuff in the animated movie, and how some of the stuff in there is, like, authentic Chinese, and then some of it's, like, they copied some Chinese writing off of a takeout menu, and it doesn't say what they say it says, and it was interesting. That movie was, like, my whole childhood, so I was delighted to watch that. Am I playing the Xbox version? No, I am streaming, emulating it through my PS3. Is that actually a bug on the rock? Oh no, that's a tree. So this is neat. If you read some interviews from the time, this game actually kind of invented this, like, technology of... They had a name for it, but it's like... The sound of the characters talking changes as you get further from them, and then it gets louder when you go back. And you don't have to stand next to them to listen to them talk. Like, you can continue playing the game. Kind of like in the real world where, you know, you don't have to stand next to a person and press X to hear them talk. And that was something they wanted to do to, like, create it and make it more, immersive. There was a name for it, but I don't remember what it was. I'm not falling for that. Please leave me alone, dogs. I thought this was on easy mode. Why are there so many dogs? Well, that's not easy to see through. What difficulty am I on? I'm on easy, because I really just want to get through and, get all the info for the video that I'm trying to make. If I can do that, then maybe the video will be out this week, or else I will have to come up with something else. We'll have to see. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go save while I'm here, just in case dogs murder me. I didn't know cars go nyom. That's very interesting, Phil. Thank you for telling me. Nyom. Ludo narrative. No, Ludo narrative's like... Shit. It'd been so cool if I could remember. I know what that term is, and I cannot remember how to define it off the top of my head. It's a term that Team Silent made up when it comes to the, like, audio thing. It's in an interview, from, Game Designer magazine? Henry's on the cover, which is absolutely fantastic. Game Developer magazine, that's what it was. You can find it on most, like, Silent Hill fan sites.
Help! Let me out of here!
You are correct, Mario. Silent Hill 4 is the perfect game for lockdown.
I heard weird noises coming from inside there.
Help!
Hey, Richard.
Help me!
Can you see
I'm stuck!
in your window?
I'm trapped in hell! Oh no!
Everything looks pretty normal to me.
You have a weird definition of normal, my dude.
What's he like anyway?
Let's see.
I know his name and face, but that's about it.
Well, I'm gonna go call the super.
Yeah,
What the heck?
good idea.
Why are you doing this?
They can't hear me.
Oh no, they can't hear me. Here we go. Oops. Just writing down. There we go. Hey, Alice, welcome. Alright, so I think since we've seen that, we can go back in and move forward. I should probably grab the chocolate milk while I'm here. Ew, Richard. Yeah. He's not my favorite, man. He's not that great. Alright, let's grab some milk. No, I want the chocolate milk. Give me my milk. Take the milk. Alright. I have saved. It is time to go back into hell. Who would you agree is the most boring Silent Hill protagonist? I think it's Alex, honestly. I don't think Alex is that unique or entertaining compared to everybody else. Most people would probably say Henry, but they're wrong. Alright. Okay. Maybe we need to go explore a bit more before Creepy is gonna come hang out. I have to ask, have you ever dialed it on the phone before? I think I've dialed the numbers you can call in this game before, but I don't remember what happens on all of them. I know some of them give you, like, responses or whatever, but I don't remember off the top of my head. Richard's better than Frank. Nah, I don't think that's true. Frank is, like, just weird. But Richard was, like, really terrible to a small orphan boy just because... We don't really know. Just because. He just didn't like him. What the hell? Nice. I have a club. I'm happy about that, I guess. I can go golfing. My favorite. Do I have to, like, light that torch or something? Oh, is that the root? There we go. Thank God it's just a tree. That's what you think. Alas. Is that tree wrapped? It is, in fact, wrapped up. I did, Jeff. That was quite entertaining. You know what this is making me want to do? I really want to play Kuon again. God. I'm just playing Fatal Frame, Silent Hill 4, and Kuon all over again. Is that just my life now? All I want to do? I'm predictable. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go over on this side. Eventually, dude's gotta show up. Oh, right, I think I have to go find Kid Walter first. Weakest Silent Hill antagonist. Honestly, the characters in Origins, like, as antagonists, they weren't as interesting as they were originally. But I just find Origins to be weaker in general anyway. But I also haven't finished it, so maybe that's unfair to say. Excuse me. No health items? Health item. What? Why does it always highlight no? Why would I ever want to not take the thing? I should also probably go back and put some of my shit away. I have too much shit. The whole cult from Homecoming. Yeah, but I like what's-her-face. That lady. I thought she was cool. She had her moments where I thought she was pretty entertaining as a bad guy. And Curtis. Curtis was pretty great as a bad guy, actually. Probably better than her. Like, just this weird, small-town evil that you know, just doing his job, kinda. And wants to saw you into pieces. Alright, I'm gonna put that away, put that away. That away, that away. Guess I'll save since I'm here. How do I get out of here? There we go. Who was the worst antagonist in Silent Hill 3? Douglas. Douglas in his boxers. You're not wrong, Kotsky, but I did like those characters. I didn't, like, feel like they were weak. They just weren't as present as they should have been. Whereas I think, like, the Origins bad guy... Like, I didn't really care for Dahlia as a bad guy in that game. She didn't come across as, like, as intimidating and interesting as she did in the first one. Excuse me, Bugs. I have things to do today that don't have to do with you sucking my blood. What's my favorite melee weapon in real life? Well, I did take karate for a little while, so my fists. I'll use my kata. I only remember, like, the first two. See, is that dude? Nope. Alright. Uh-oh. Alright, there's the prison. This has got to be where we need to go. Hey, creepy child. It's kind of nice how they do that whole, like, at first, you're not sure, is this a cutscene or not? And then it's like, oh no, it's not yet. And then what's-his-face just appears out of nowhere. Like, how did he get there before you? He was behind you. Another interesting, weird, creepy aspect. And then he talks like this, and you're like, what?
He said it too. Something big is gonna happen. Finally, it's gonna happen!
Finally! Alright! Both versions of Silent Hill 2, Waiting for You, book, blah blah blah, are approved. Version 2. We had some issues with the hardback, so it didn't go through for a while. But now it's back, so I can put it back on the store. Took them long enough.
Your title has to be 0.5 away from the edge.
What if I just want it to not be on the book? What if I just want it to run off the edge? Alright. Maybe I want to make an ugly-ass book. Did you think of that? Alright. Hopefully he will now be here craving his milk. If I can get around this tree. Hello, sir.
The door won't open. That nosy guy gave me something really good. I could let you have it, but not for free. I'm really thirsty. I'm so thirsty.
Hey, Bob.
Oh, chocolate. Oh.
Can't you just ask like a normal person, you weirdo?
Oh man, that was
Bless
awesome.
you! You did a sneeze!
Here, take this. There's something written on it.
I got it! Alright, give me this. Oh my god, I just accidentally used both my health items! No! I was trying to pick up this stupid piece of shit! Can't believe I did that. Garbage. If he was that thirsty, he wouldn't have a preference. Well, I think wine only makes you thirstier, right? And that's the only other thing I have, so... Jeez, where do all these dogs come from? Alright. Here's our tree. That was a fun noise. I loved it. Alright. So now we gotta go over here and put the key back in my house. Because if you try to leave with the key, you're just trapped forever. Which is how I am in real life right now. I am signed up to get my first shot on Friday, though, so. And so by the end of April, I'll be vaccinated. Yay. You should definitely look up and see if you qualify. Because I did because of my BMI, my bullshit mass indicator. Alright, let's go put this in the box. And now we save. Hello? Yes? Uh-huh. Okay, 1 second. I'll be right back, guys. I'm back. My mother is shopping for trees. And needed me to help her look up something. Hello, Matthias. I hope I've said that correctly. Welcome. And hello to anyone else that's joined us. We should be, oh, I gotta put the, did I put the key in the box? Yes, alright. Now we go back in the hole, and we go find Jasper. We're making pretty good progress. I mean, I got a little lost that first level, but this one we're going through pretty well. Make a linked channel from your original. I have made a second channel for anything that's not video game related, which is right now the book readings I do and various fandom things. I have more ideas for stuff I'll make in the future that I just haven't finished yet. But, it is going pretty good. It's got about 150 followers, which I am happy about. It's kind of just a chill little hangout for all the cool kids. Yeah. You should follow it. Yeah. Let's see. I'm over here. Get my key. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I guess I can. I'm not using it. There we go. Oh, it actually does kind of look like a Aztec image. That one, at least. I'll have to look at the pictures closer when I have them all. I know one of them is just like a piece of abstract art. Alrighty. Use key on door. Use key. There we go. Creepy ass house. Totally destroyed. There's a scribbled note. Have you found blah blah blah? Okay. I think I have to... The second sign. Yep. Is that what triggers the fire? Yep. Oh yeah, my mom's fine. She's out running errands. He sounds like he's having a good time. Well, thank you for all the work you do, Dark Magician. Sorry it's been so rough. Hopefully you got a lot of good time to relax and chill, do some self-care.
I finally met him.
Treat yourself.
The nosy guy talked about.
Isn't that right, Bob? Bob's the master of that. He's doing it right now. He's just got his butt straight up in my face. That's why you can see his tail. He would like to be petted. Please. Oh yeah, you are purring so loud. Here, can y'all hear that?
A special news report. In a forest near Silent Hill, the burned corpse of a 30-year-old male was discovered earlier today. The police have ruled it a homicide and are investigating. The number is 17121.
Are you done? No more being bothered? Okay, I'm done bothering you.
The police are investigating.
Yeah, that is a pretty good death scream. Pretty, true to what I think a person on fire would probably sound like. Aw, you hear the purrs? That's the Bob, he purrs. He is the loudest cat I've ever had. It's hilarious. He's so small and he sounds so loud. Literally, it's like... It's like a little engine. Whereas Gandalf's very quiet. I don't know why. It's funny. Ah, Frank.
This is the superintendent. Are you in there, Henry?
Help me! There's something wrong with this room! Help!
Understatement
Let me out
of
of
the
here.
century.
Is anybody home?
No. I mean, if I were one of the, like, Frank having experienced this before, you know, and realizing something's weird, I think it's time to just take a sledgehammer to that door, man. Not that it would work, but gotta try, right? Oh my goodness. Kitty, you are so loud. So loud, Kitty. With your little white paws. Your little white feet. You're so cute. You say hello. I purr loud. Yes, there's the microphone. You have something to say to everybody? Say, Mom, put me down.
That's right, key.
Mother, I do not enjoy this. But Mother enjoys this.
Heard something in there.
Okay, okay. Aw, thank you, Alice. Bob says thank you, too. Isn't that right, Bob? Thank you. Okay, now he's stretched on my lap in the opposite way.
One is back then.
I wonder, are all the hands on the wall the same direction? It looks like it. Alright. I guess the cutscene's over. There we go. Hello, Dalton. Okay. Time for save. So that's like 2 adults and a child. Oh, okay, that's like a graduation picture. I was like, is it the same picture twice? No, it's not. Okay. I have the placard. I should probably put that up because I'm not going to need it. Am I ever going to do connections? I will, and I'm not going to put that on the other channel because since it would be related to Silent Hill 2, or Silent Hill, well, it's Silent Hill 2, it would do much better over here. Anything Silent Hill related will probably be over here. But I would like to do more of the, like, media connections. I did one on Crime and Punishment, and then I never got back to it. One of these days, I do want to do more of that. Hey, Maddie, welcome! Oh, happy Bob. He's so happy purse. He's so happy purse. Aw, thank you, Daniel. Bob says thank you. Actually, he says, stop doing this. He says, leave me alone, Mother. Poor Bob. He's so traumatized. So tormented by his mother. It's true. Didn't he look traumatized? Unfortunately, the cat cam's not working. I wish I could have camera just to put on your cute little furry face. There's the Bob. Yeah, there he is. You say hi, Bob? Bob. Bob. Okay, I leave you alone. Hello, Stella. Oh, wow, from Bali, Indonesia. Thanks for joining us. Welcome. Aw, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy it. That's wild to me that so many folks the world over like what I make on the internet. It's so wild to me. Alright, let's see if I can remember what we do for this level. I don't think we really gotta talk to Dummy over here.
Get the hell out of here.
Is that? Yes, it is a Lakeside Amusement Park shirt. I have quite a few Silent Hill shirts at this point because of a website called Yeetee, Y-E-T-E-E. They have a gimmick where they do t-shirt prints based on basically approved fan artists. But they only sell for 24 hours, so get them while they're there or else they're gone. And they've done a lot of Silent Hill themed stuff that I've gotten because it's so good. Aww. No, don't apologize, Jeff. Thank you so much for the support. And we will definitely do those videos. Really, the reason why I've ever not made something when I've said I get distracted and I have, you know, only so much time and focus and energy, and it's always something, you know, like 10 projects on the back burner. It's just sitting down and finishing them that gets tough. Where was those? There they are. But I definitely will, because I would love to do videos on, like, the various things that are inspiring the series. Because I think people know in general, like, there's a whole list on the internet of these movies and these books, but, like, they don't know the details of how specifically, you know, like, what aspects were drawn into the various games, you know? And that would be neat to explore. One day. Excuse me, coming through. I think I have to go all the way to the bottom and turn on the water? Maybe? Oh no. I've been hit! Just thought a Henry cosplay would be boring. Oh man, I should find where my Henry cosplay is. I wonder where that picture would be. I could just go down, shouldn't I? For Halloween, for a couple years in a row, I always did a Silent Hill character. I did Eileen, Henry, Lisa, Heather, I think Dark Heather. And I think those are the 4 I did. I did Henry all bloodied up with the numbers on his chest and, with an axe, trying to, you know, fight back against, Walter. Alright, I think maybe I just needed to take this key. Let me see if there's... I guess that's it. So there's nothing to turn. Okay. Alright, back up we go. Excuse me. No, go away, bugs. Alright, back up. Alright, so far so good. I think the key leads to the outside. Thank you, Dalton. That's a horrifying image. I don't want to imagine dancing roaches. Alright, so I think we go in here? No, maybe we need to go to the top first. So I think we need to turn on the water. And then we can go explore. Yeah, the wall monsters are annoying. Like, they're not the creepiest thing in the world, but they are so obnoxious to deal with. And I'm always bad at avoiding them. So fun story. If I remember correctly, I don't think I'm wrong about this. Let's see. Remember how I did a video on the water prison and how it's kind of came from utilitarianism, which was, well, it came from the guy that came up with Jeremy Bentham, kind of regarded as the founder of utilitarianism, and it was his idea. Well, I really ragged on him hard in the video because I hated studying him in college and I thought he was so dull. Well, he advocated individual and economic freedoms, separation of church and state, freedom of expression, equal rights for women, the right to divorce, and, in an unpublished essay, the decriminalization of homosexuality. Damn. I can't hate you anymore, Benny. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jeremy Benny, for what I said. You know, I still think your circle prison was a bad idea, but you were gay. Possibly. I remember reading something about he was gay, but maybe he was just supporting gay. I don't know. Either way. My bad. Sorry about that. Your circle prison was still a horrible idea. And you were still incredibly dull to read about in college. Yeah, see, from what I discovered reading the other day, he didn't sound that bad. When we read about him in ethics class, it was literally like he invented this idea that's super shitty and dumb and bad, and sounds like a bad idea. Like, we didn't talk at all about his other thoughts. At all. And that's the thing, like, so many people, as an adult now, I've come back and realized, oh, these people had ideas about sexuality or gender and stuff and were really cool and open-minded. That college even, which is supposed to be where, like, they brainwash you with the liberal stuff. Like, they didn't tell us that. They didn't tell me Emily Dickinson was gay. I had to find out. Or Willa Cather. She went by William for, like, a ton of time. For a long time. Ugh. I've been reading Willa Cather's work, and one of the introductions to one of her books, specifically, I think it stated it in this way, something to the effect of, she never did marry in her life, but she had quite a few incredibly personal female friendships. Ah, yes, that's how we're gonna call it. Yes. Incredibly personal female friendships. Mm-hmm. Okay. I guess I didn't need to come back down here. Where did I need to go first? Did I delete my original Silent Hill playthrough? Okay. If you mean original, you mean the really old one. It is still on the channel. It is members-only content now. I cleared through some of the stuff that I didn't really want the algorithm to see because it was just so old. I didn't feel like it represented what I make anymore. So, you know, I didn't want a new person coming across it and being like, oh, this is what you make. It's so old and bad. But it's not deleted. If you are a member, you can watch hundreds of old videos that I delisted because they just aren't as high quality or they're very old. But they're still around. Okay, so he's still in there. So maybe I do need to go up to the 3rd floor. I always get lost in this level. I always get lost in most levels, but this one, for some reason, I never remember what order I'm supposed to do everything. The forest level was so easy in comparison. Become a member so you may peek at the things which the algorithm may not see. That's such a weird way to say that. Hey, Lisa, welcome. Been a while. Thanks for joining us. I don't think you should say people can peek at things, Phil. It just sounds wrong. It just sounds wrong, buddy. Let's see. Historians will say they were very good friends, right? Well, I got down 2 floors. Where am I now? There. I need to get over 1. Do I get lost a lot in the real world? Listen. I'm not good at directions. Part of ADD is being bad at spatial understanding. I don't remember how they described it, but basically my brain cannot hold information about the world I'm in, like spatially. It doesn't understand it. So yeah, I'm very easily lost, and I always think like right is left and left is right, and I'm just bad at it. One time we were driving home from... Where were we driving home from? We ended up going the wrong way down a highway and going 30 minutes out of our way to turn around and get back home because I read the map wrong or something. I'm very bad. If I've done it before, then I'm good at it. I, like, know what I'm doing. But if it's new and I don't, like, I haven't experienced it before... Yeah. Like, I can drive to Atlanta easy. So easy. I've done it like 20 times in my life. If I've never been there, I will get lost immediately. Alright, so I think it's this door? Aw, yeah. Thank you, Gold Silver. I am proud. My channel is full of something, that's for sure. It is wild, like... God, it's been like, what, 10-something years almost? Maybe? If I started in 2011, then yeah, it's about 10 years in August. Sir! Sir! Alright, which hole is this? We'll try this hole, why not? Yeah, my mom was the same way growing up. When I was a kid, she has ADD too. And one time she got lost, and we were in my dad's Mercury. And we were trying to come home from some kid event or whatever. And we were in a different county. And Mom was trying to figure out how to get home. And she called Dad, because Dad was very good at all that. Directions, math, all the stuff that we were bad at, he was great at. And so she asks, you know, I don't know where I'm going, I don't know why. And he says, look in your mirror, what does it say? And she goes, I don't know, I see cars! And he goes, no, what does it say? She goes, what are you talking about? So his car had this nifty little feature where in the top right of the rear view mirror, it had a little marker that would say north, east, south, or west to tell you what direction you were going. He was asking her to tell him what direction she was driving in, and she had no freaking clue what he was trying to say. He's just like, cars! I see cars! He got so upset. It was so funny. Oh, man. I think Ratch and I have been watching you the longest, along with being oldest members. Technically there's a member that's older than y'all, but never really, is able to come to streams. Lex the Chimera is the oldest member, but you two are very close behind. Alright, let's try this hole. One of these 3 holes should work. Yay! I'm just like little Nas X riding the stripper pole to hell. And there's the pole! Alright. Sir, stop pushing me around. I guess I'm gonna go this way. I think I might be the oldest member because I transcend time. I don't know, Phil. You can't prove you're from some strange outside of time zone. Okay. Gotta line up the holes, and the code is 0302. Okay. So I want to line up all the holes with the one on the top right. Right? So standing like right there, I think. Or no, I can turn here? So which floor can't I turn? I'm just gonna look it up. I'm lazy. Oh, that's right. You gotta look for the bloody beds. Okay. Alrighty. Nope, go. Alright, bloody beds. Okay, not that one. That one. Alright, so top floor is that one. How do I... Oh, to map. Okay, so it's the one on the top left. I guess I go down? What am I trying to match it with? So this floor, it's gotta be one of these. That's not it. No. So none of those beds are bloody. Maybe I just gotta match holes with the top bed that's bloody. Let's see what the bottom floor looks like. Yeah, this part is very, very dark. This game gets dark a lot, but never, like, directly on screen. You kind of have to think about the context sometimes, and then you're like, oh, fuck, that sucks. Oh, no. Okay, so I need it to be top right. So it needs to be, like, right there. Yes. And which one do I want to move? Not that. Not that one. So is it the one on the other side? That's the pants. None of these beds seem to be bloody, so I guess I'm just going to move a hole. Oh, what's this one look like? Alright, we're just gonna use this one. Is Muse my first real name? No. My real name is Amanda. I don't really use it. Do I turn it right? Okay. Clearly Muse is their middle name. Their first name is The. Obviously, that makes sense. Obviously. The Muse. That's my name. Yeah, I go by AJ. That's my first name and my middle name. Amanda Joanne. Joanne for my mother. That was her middle name, too. Is her middle name. She's not... Oh, I remember when she was with us. She's been gone for so many hours. Okay. Now I think I need to turn it to the left. Oh, Twin Tails! No! I was in middle school when that show was on TV, and my life was ruined! I got my first bit of detention because I kicked a boy that said Amanda please to me, because I was so tired of it, because that's all I heard. Amanda, Amanda, show! Amanda, please! Ugh. I hated it. I hated that show. Hello, Death Squared. Welcome. Ugh. Is he talking? There's no captions on the screen. Wow, Alistair James? I feel really outshone right now. That's such a more badass name than mine. Alistair James. Sounds like he should be a magician, really.
I used to work at the orphanage watching the kids. I'm Andrew DeSalvo.
Yeah, Andrew's pretty bad. Pretty bad.
Town's holy scriptures. It was actually the center of their religion.
According to my holy scriptures, you should die.
Was really into that.
Should shove a boot up your butt.
Especially
Piece of shit.
The Holy Mother business. Scary.
Will there be an audiobook for You're Not Here? Yes, I need to work on it. It's one of those many projects on the back burner. I've had a lot of stuff going on personally. Family are living with me right now that don't usually. They may be moving out by the end of the month. They're having a house built, and there's been some rough points. But living with extended family and dealing with a 12-year-old and then general health issues have just really slowed down a lot of projects. And hopefully, if life goes back to normal in a month, that would be amazing and be kind of back to having more free time than I do currently. Alright. But yeah, I do have quite a few projects, like doing the audiobook and stuff that I have planned for the future. I just don't know when I'll be able to finish them. I'm working on a Silent Hill 4 book. I had the cover done months ago and haven't been able to finish the book because I knew already what I wanted it to be, and I hired my friend to do it. It looks great. Hey, Joe! I hate my name. My first name is based on my... Oh, interesting. Sorry you hate it. That always sucks. I'm kind of on my name. Like, I don't know. My parents gave it to me. People called me it. My dad called me Mandy. That was my name. I hated it as a kid because I wanted to be a grown-up, not Mandy. He was the only one that ever called me that. And somehow it wasn't annoying. I don't know. it was his name for me. He wanted to name my sister Gwendolyn. Oh, poor child. It's not her name, but he wanted to. Am I on the third or the second? I'm on the third. Gwendolyn. Just so he could call her Wendy. Then name her Wendy! Her name is Alana. Which was just as bad, because now he has 2 children named Alana and Amanda. What a horrible decision you've made. No, they went to the same high school. That's great. No teachers will get confused ever. Aw, happy birthday, Joe! Hope it's a good one. I'm doing alright. Doing, same old, same old. Gwendolyn. See, Gwendolyn is a name that sounds cool, but if you renamed it, no one would leave you alone ever. You know what I mean? Like, there are names that sound cool, but they would make you suffer if you were named them. Alright, I'm in this place. Time to put in the code. Take the plate. Alright, we finished the third one! Oh. I have to turn on the power. I thought I had the power on! What have I not done? How do I turn the power on? Oh, forget it. Go away. Gross. Okay, where am I? Dining hall. Alright, what did it say I have to do to turn on the lights? Oh, I have the note. I'm an M? I don't know. I don't recognize which symbol that one's for. I'm a Capricorn. I don't remember what the symbol is. Water wheel room. Turn on the lights, turn the water wheel. Remember, the water must flow in the direction of the water wheel. You have to open the sluice gate on the roof. I did that. So the lights should be on. Why aren't they on in the room? Alright. Silent Hill 4 lights in the prison. Hi, Jansen. Welcome. Thanks for joining us. So many folks today. Let's see. What did I do? Okay. Looks like you have to line up specific beds to get the water or the power on correctly. And I guess it's not on correctly because there's no power on the first floor. There is a bed. Aha! Is that where I wanted the bed to be? Yes. So that one's correct. Obviously, I can't move the bottom floor, right? That's true. Okay, so I need the next one to be there. So one of these beds... It's not bloody, so it's not the right one. Oh my lord, which of these counts as bloody? Come on. Aha! Sorry, Bob. I didn't mean to. I'm Gotta learn to be quiet around you, baby. He didn't. Oh, bye, Bob. He says, I don't like the loud noise, Mom. You too loud. All right, we gotta turn it right twice, I think. And then that should do it. Hello, Isak. Welcome. Okay. That should, if this is the corner, that is not it. It is this way. I'm not mean to the kitty. I just am a loud person, and Bob is not always a fan of loud noises. I do my best. Alright, the bloody bed's in the right spot. Okay. To the next floor! Okay. Ew. Lovely. What are your favorite animals? If we're not counting cats, because I love house cats. I like seals. They're fat and furry. And dumb looking. I would love to hug one. They're super cute. Oh, that's the bed. Alright, so I need to turn it to the right. 1, 2, 3. Brr. Alright, I am going to get some water real quick, and then we will keep going. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yes, I am aiming to finish this today. We will see how it goes. We're about to finish this level. Oh, I managed to run into the one that was left. Alright, here we go. Yay! Hey, Leon, welcome! Oh, this room looks fun. Time to have a wild party. Couldn't have happened to a nicer fella. Really, of all the people, he seems like he's suffered the least, and I feel like that's a shame. He wasn't set on fire or electrocuted, and we didn't even get to see him die. I didn't want to save that one, Akatsuki. That one didn't need to be saved. Did not deserve to be saved. Should have suffered more. Alright, after Andrew is the last one that I didn't finish, right? Alright, now we can take some notes. So yeah, the reason I'm doing this stream, if you didn't see when I joined in, I'm working on a video, and it has to do with the way that Henry comments on the stuff in the apartment, so we gotta explore and look at everything as we finish levels, because it changes as you go level to level. This is my bed. That comment hasn't changed. Okay, I have that one written down. Oh, that's just gonna let him call people. No, thank you. Okay. I wonder if there's a connection between Silent Hill Church and the orphanage in the forest. Perhaps. It'll be especially useful to save information at a time like this. There's a rumor that something weird happened at the amusement park near this lighthouse a few years back, but nobody knows the truth. Somebody does. Apparently, it's super rare to have a sunny day in Silent Hill. I was just a lucky tourist to show up on that day, I guess. Or maybe you weren't. I can't open the window. Up until a few days ago, it was no problem. Ever since I started having those nightmares. Alright, I think that's everything in the bedroom. To the bathroom! Well, actually, we'll go there last, because I have to leave that way. Uh-oh. My TV! Don't remember turning this on. Alright, TV is now steady. And probably that's all he'll say. Yeah, it's super rare to have a sunny day, but it's a tourist destination. That's a weird-ass tourist destination, huh? Doesn't seem right. Hello, Bob. Sit. With the clock stopped, my sense of time is all screwed up. I wasn't trying to look at that. I was trying to look at the books. These books are mine, but this bookshelf was here when I moved in. Oh, the tap's running? Nah, that's the TV static, I'm pretty sure. We'll check. Alright, don't need to look at that. I don't know what that little bottle's supposed to be. Save time! Oh, there's an apartment. This is South Ashfield Heights. I wonder when it was built. I guess it's a pretty old building. Not really. It's like, what, a few decades? That ain't nothing. Can I not look at those? I guess not. I got this photo from Sunderland, the superintendent. I heard his son and daughter-in-law disappeared in Silent Hill a few years back. And yet you went to vacation there. Good job, man! Smart idea. Okay, I was that age once, too. If that's not a picture of you, why is it in your apartment? What does that mean, Henry? It's not a very sentimental memory for me. Clearly he did not like his childhood. Yeah, the lounge chair is one of the hauntings that can happen. I've seen that one once or twice. Alright, stove. This is no time for cooking. Besides, there are no ingredients in this room. More proof that he doesn't cook, he only orders in. I've got nothing to cook, so I don't need to wash dishes. He likes ellipses, huh? Okay, nothing to be seen in there. Shoes. Gotta look at the shoes. Oh, and the notes. Yep. Pick up the notes. Pick up the notes. Yes, the photo in the frame above the couch is a stock photo, and they found which one it is on the wiki. It's like a picture of Venice. My shoes. Come to think of it, when and where did I buy these shoes? Dun dun dun! Let's see what's on my door. He's locking a really intimidating and weird way. Alright, let's check out this room. There are tools and things on the ground. I think that's the same as earlier. So, clothes dryer. I don't need that right now. There's nothing interesting here at the moment. Alright. Have you ever looked at your shoes and wonder where you bought them? Well, let's see, I think that's all the stuff. Oh, no, the magazine on the table. I don't remember pressing the button on the remote control. Alright. I don't think those are Walter Sullivan's shoes. He has big feet. Uh-oh. Oh, it smells horrible, he says. Just like that. Ah! Makes sense that after he escapes the water prison where he learned about horrible deaths, his bathtub would be full of water, blood. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, you can look at the shower head. There's blood coming out of here. Toilet. The water isn't running in the toilet. And the sink. There's no water coming out at all. Alright, I think that's everything. Time to go. The noise at this point is so creepy and interesting. Just the sounds. Yes, I'm working on a spreadsheet that I started like a year and a half ago. Commenting, taking notes on everything he comments on and how his comments change. Like the shoes. It's really interesting. It kind of shows his descent into madness a little bit. I agree, Quinn. It is a very strange and creepy, unique take on Silent Hill. Hello, Paulo. Yes, everything is fine with the PS3. I don't know why. Well, I didn't have the heater on today. I tend to keep my room very warm because I am always cold. Today, I did not turn it on, and I think that's why it's running better. What am I eating? Just some trail mix. Ah, here we go. You just call him Henry Sullivan? Are you saying something here, Phil? Ah, so you've read my extended fanfic universe. You know how it goes. As soon as we hit 100 people on the Patreon and YouTube, we're at 5 away. We're gonna do the next episode of Silent Hill fanfic reading. The Fanfic Friday return. I want to do it for a big thing, and I feel like we're close, so that would be fun to do.
Hey, you're the guy that lives across from me.
Yeah, my name's Henry.
Poor Henry.
Your brain tree.
Just keep
From
meeting
207.
all these weirdos.
What the hell's happened to us? That hole in this freaky world. But
Sure is a freaky
you're
world.
here too, then there must be something wrong with the whole apartment building. That must explain what happened to that other guy too.
The other guy.
What other
Who's the other guy?
Guy who lived in 302
I like how Henry's standing there like, "Huh." What are you doing, buddy?
disappeared one day.
This is my power pose.
Got pretty crazy towards the end.
Oh my god.
Shut himself up
Somebody
in
just
his room.
commented on my Eddie video for Silent Hill. Found it interesting until the commentator decided to spew her irrelevant opinions on gun control into a video game character analysis.
You should too, if you know what's good for you.
Wait. Watch
My
that.
opinions, not Team Silent's opinions. You know, Team Silent that put a gun in a shopping cart as a comment on consumerism and gun violence in the United States. An obvious one, on the nose even. People are so dumb in this country. Our education on books and literature and... bad for us. We don't understand anything. What is subtext? What is meaning? Stories have politics? I can't believe it. I'm so sad. So does gay Silent Hill fanfic go on the gay fanfic channel or the gay Silent Hill channel? In this case, since it's like a fanfic reading and not like lore exploration, it would go on the other channel. If it explores like the lore of the story, I'll keep it here because that's where most of my fanfic folks are. Or my Silent Hill folks are. You know what I mean? Whereas fanfic stuff goes on the other channel because most of the people that are here for the goofy shit have already followed. Like, I recognize, like, almost all the usernames that have followed that channel. If you'd like to follow my second channel, link is in the description. It has all the shit I make that's not video games. Aw, thank you, Delvin. Man, this part is so... I love how, like, so surreal this part is. Even more so than previous levels. It's so strange. Yeah. Ooh, bullets. Not that I'm using the gun, but I might use it later, I guess. I don't know that there really will be anything we're gonna have trouble with on easy mode. Do I need to pick up stuff here? I think I do. No, I don't need that one. I need... Phil! Oh, Phil, always so humble. I do need to get back to that. I need to actually... Okay, so I'm not good at keeping track and sorting things, and as I worked on Fanfic Friday and made all those images, I just kind of randomly named them and then threw them in folders. I didn't delete them, but I didn't organize them or keep track of them, so they're completely out of order and thrown around in a bunch of different places, and I really should try and go through and organize them and put them somewhere so people can enjoy the goofs. Aw, thank you, Adrian. Ah! I'm being attacked. Get him in the kneecaps! Alright, go. Wow, that was quick. Man, that camera angle was fun. Speaking of weird rooms... Alright. What do I do in here? Do I use the keys? No, I have to get a tool. So I guess I need to backtrack somewhere and use the keys somewhere. Yeah, I remember that. Oh no, leave me alone. Alright, so I got keys. Let's see what's locked back here. Move. Oh man, that song. Come on, Eileen. Ah, ah. I love that song. It's gonna be stuck in my head all day now. Hey, Jane. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. Glad you're feeling better. Alright, now we're going down. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Quinn. Don't worry, I always get a laugh out of the dumbass questions. They are don't even annoy me at all. It's just funny to me. It does disappoint me that, like, it's proof that so many people just don't know how to analyze media, and it makes me sad, but I'm not, like, upset by it, you know. Very rarely has a comment ever upset me. I've seen too much. And also, I don't give a shit. I don't care about random internet weirdos. Aha! We found progress. Poor Henry seems so tired. Poor baby. Uh-oh.
Are you the kid he was talking about? You live in that apartment?
See, this is why I don't like you, Richard. It's a child, and you're threatening him with a gun.
You look a lot like a
I think you
little
should
punk I once caught
die.
Sneaking around there. Do you know something about what's going on? Hey, you! Stop!
Oh my god. Wow. That's some bullshit. People on the internet do dumb things. Like, apparently somebody took the translation of a web novel that somebody else translated, changed the main character's name, and is now trying to sell it as their own novel. Just changing the main character's name is obviously enough. No one will ever recognize that you stole someone else's translation of someone else's book. People are dumb. Alright, here we go. Alright, where do I go from here? I guess I'm just gonna keep wandering around, find it eventually. Hello. Oh yeah, I think I remember this bit. This way. Excuse me. Excuse me! I think they tripped me into the right area. Hey, Lisa. Yeah, poor Henry's having a pretty rough day, isn't he? Man, every time I see one of those water drums on the apartment roof, it just makes me think of Dark Water. I really want to watch that movie again. Okay. Where am I now? Ah! I'll take a rusty axe. Take the note. Okay. Time to cheat. Aw, thank you, Daniel. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm having a good time. 4, 8, 9, 0. Thank you, Internet. I can't believe I touched the door with the giant slugs. Damn it, it was not the right code. Oh, okay, that's the code the second time around. Go away, giant bugs! Ta-da! People are such silly gooses. You're right, Saber. It's a good word for them. Silly goose. Well. Sounds like someone's having a bad day. Well, why not solve the code with logic and cunning thinking? I did. I cunningly thought of Googling the answer. It was a very smart strategy on my part. Sun Tzu says that the real victory is the battle that is not fought. And so I did not fight the battle. I just looked it up. no, I'm being followed. Sir, please. I have gotten so much cardio today. I'm so tired. Please stop chasing me. I'm just a poor, tired boy. Let me rest. I meant fought, Phil. Fought. You know what I meant. Bye, Urzalier. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, the code's on the window. Oh, on the window. On the billboard outside your window. But I didn't want to go back and look it up. Technically, I did look it up in a different place. Ugh, this one's so messed up. As much as I don't like this guy, and I think he's a jackass, it does bother me now that this guy dies really horribly, Cynthia dies horribly, Jaspers dies horribly, and then Andrew just, like, is dead. I guess he drowned? I don't know. We don't see anything horrible happen to him, and he was literally party to child abuse for years. Ugh, his face is so creepy here. Lovely. Oh. Alright, so now we got another guy down. We can look some more info up after Richard. Their presence, the ghost presence sounds like a shitty hairdryer. That's fun. Alright. Is this still my bed? It is my bed. Maybe that orphanage in the forest. And the cylinder-shaped prison were both somewhere in this photo, too. Let's see here. It seems there's some kind of ancient native religion still active in Silent Hill. There are scraps from... Hello? Hello? Ooh, curly fries and some kind of a burger. I don't know what they have that's like. I'm looking at a menu. Ooh, what's that? I'll try the spicy Greek gyro. I don't know, with curly fries and water. I guess if they give drink. No, no, I don't want Jamaica. Okay, enjoy your Jamaica. Yeah. It says spicy Greek gyro. I'll try that with the curly fries. Thank you. Yeah, okay, bye. I love my mother. She's at Arby's, and if you don't know, Arby's is a restaurant that has some kind of a, like, an ice cream treat called a Jamaica shake. She just asked me if I wanted a Jamaica. Oh my god, I'm never gonna let her live that down. You had a Jamaica. Oh man. I'm sure I said that word wrong. I've never heard it out loud. God, I want a Jamaica. I hear that it's almost never sunny in Philadelphia. Eero. Okay. And people say that when the fog comes out, strange things happen. Yeah, when you see a word in a language that you don't know how to say, you always kind of have to guess what the rule is. Like, is it going to be a long sound, a soft sound, a hard sound? And inevitably you end up guessing wrong. Let's see. Lighthouse. There was even a rumor that a UFO came flying right by the lighthouse. Yeah, this is the hint. They wanted to actually include a lighthouse, or not a lighthouse, a UFO ending in this game. They didn't have time. Alright, I think that's everything in here.
Looks like another one, Captain.
Oh no, Captain!
121.
Alright. There's a remote control, a car, magazine, and stuff like that. Stuff like that, but nothing useful. Eero is actually pronounced Jamaica.
On his head.
Oh,
Just like that
so
case from 10
mean.
years ago. Yeah, that one.
Alright, put those away.
Walter Sullivan case. But Sullivan.
TV. The TV, the radio, the phone, the window, the door. What the hell is going on here?
is dead. They even got the body.
The clock is stopped. I wonder how much time has passed.
Must be some crazy copycat.
Bookshelf. I wonder if this bookshelf belonged to the person who lived here before me.
Yeah, but even so.
Alright. Where do you get the translated novel of Silent Hill 2? Can you share a link? Where did I find that? Silent Hill 2 novel translation. I believe I found the link on the wiki. Most things are on the wiki, but let me see if I can... Aha! Here are the links. The English translation. You can find the link to the incomplete translation of the first novel as well on there. We were talking the other day that... Oops, I just saved. We should try and do some kind of thing in the future, save up money to pay a translator to translate the untranslated novels. I know that 3 is not translated. I don't know if there was ever a 4th novel. I don't know. But then Ratch wrote it for us, so... one of these days, I should try and see if there is one. Field Heights. It's U-shaped. You can see what the person living across from you is doing all the time. What a creepy way to phrase that. Just kind of like highlighting the voyeurism of the whole thing, you know? Alright, let's see here. Now that I think of it, there was a movie like that a long time ago. I mean, like most horror movies? What are we talking about here, buddy? I got this photo from Sunderland. He uses room 105 as the superintendent's room. Does that mean he lives there, or just uses the room? Like as storage or something? I visited Silent Hill lots of times when I was that age. Let's see if you're in the mood to cook now. I know I should be hungry, but I don't feel a thing. I'll probably lose the water soon, too. I'd start bottling it, buddy. Shoes. These shoes, I'm pretty sure I bought them in Silent Hill. Oh no, the silent shoes! Buddy, what are you doing? What was he looking at? He was looking at a picture of the outside of the apartment, talking about how everybody can see into everybody's houses, apartments, whatever. Alright, that's the same. I have a feeling this won't change until it explodes with blood. Yeah, all this is going to probably stay the same until the next portion of the game. Because at one point it'll, like, explode with blood everywhere. Guess I should look through the hole. Hello, hole. Oh, she's getting dressed to go out. Oh, no. Alright, I think we've looked at all the things. Okay. Did I put anything in here? Yes, we're good. There we go. There we go. Rear Windows, the movie? Ah, you're probably right there. Blood. It's stained with blood. I think this is the same. It smells horrible. Yeah, that's what he said last time. There's blood coming out of here. That's what he said. Ooh, there's something in the toilet? Should I grab it? Ah! I'm not brave enough to do it. Might as well forget about getting water out of here. I think at one point, couldn't you examine the hole too? No, not anymore, we can't. Doesn't look like a human made it. It's getting bigger and rounder. I've seen this pattern before. Alright. What terrible hell have we found ourselves in now? A nice fleshy one. Good. Yay. My boy! My girl! Oh no. Oh no. Oh boy. Look, he killed all the dogs. How evil. Truly.
It looks like my apartment. What the hell is this?
It is your apartment. Kind of. Not really. Baby! Alright, so we'll look at that later. Hello, Walter. Sir?
I got this from Miss Galvin.
You know,
Long time
something I hadn't considered before.
She was younger.
In all the other levels, the first person, really the only person you really meet, ends up being the victim, except for the kid, right? So up to this point, Henry would probably expect here that this was the next victim, which would probably explain why he was not, like, you know, immediately on guard against mass murderer man. He probably assumed, I can't not take a present from my boy. Probably assumed, oh no, Walter's the next one to happen. You know? But unfortunately, that's not the case. Alright, I think I have to go back to the bottom floor and find some keys. Jane, Walter wouldn't kill a fly. There's not enough space on them to write the numbers. That's a good one. You're right. Walter did kill that guy. He did. Just not now. Alright. The key to getting the shabby doll is to take it and then just never put it away so you won't get haunted. Alright, I guess maybe the keys are upstairs? I thought they were downstairs, but I guess I was wrong. I should never trust my memory. Why? Why would I do that? Oh, my boy's gone. A shame. That doll's not evil. It was a gift from Eileen to Walter, and then from Walter to me. We're all friends. Friendsies. I love being haunted. I think Henry's already pretty haunted. I don't think he needs any extra hauntings. He's got plenty of them. The guy next door gave me a rare porn magazine, vanished. How unfortunate. I know, it is less room in my inventory, but that's just the kind of sacrifice I'm willing to make. To make my boy happy. My boyfriend. My murder friend. My murder boy. Alright. Big happy murder family, that's right. Speaking of happy murder families, if you like me rambling about murderers in love, and you were a fan of the show Hannibal, apparently there's a TV show out now called, oh, what's it called? Hell is Other People? It's a Korean show? It's only like 10 episodes on Netflix, and it's apparently super fucked up and creepy and gay, which is all the things that I like. So it's immediately like top list of things I need to watch, but I need to finish a few things. Because I'm too bad at starting new stuff. But somebody on Twitter really highly recommended it, so I'm probably going to have to watch it soon. Not happy, apparently. Very unhappy. So, just keep note of that. What was that creepy noise? Figured out the riddles of the number. Blah, 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 blah. Four years ago, something bothered me. Alright, I guess that's all I can do. I thought one of them was going to give me a clue and then I could go get a thing. I guess not. The doll haunting was the one that freaked me out the most. Yes. I hate the doll haunting. It's so creepy. Yeah, it's not... Oh, it's bad. It's bad. Most of the other ones don't get me. Like, ooh, no, it's scary. Nah, they're just like creep hauntings, you know? That one's messed up. I hate it. Alright. Take the key. Take the key. Fucked up, creepy, and gay, and this channel is a compliment. Outside this channel is an insult. Yep, you're right. You're so right. I need to finish writing stuff. Seriously, I've had books I've been working on for book. Different versions of book. It's all the same universe and characters I've just been messing with. And I've been writing it for like 8 years. I should just finish and write something. I just keep deciding different characters I want to write about or different history points in the universe I want to write about and never finishing a thing. I should just finish a thing. It'd be nice to do that. Alright, so I got the keys to the downstairs. So now I can go downstairs. Alright, locker. Where's the locker? I love you, Rachel. Okay, I guess that's all we needed to get. We didn't have to... Okay. So now we just have to go to... What's-his-face? What happens with the doll haunting? A bunch of creepy... screaming dead babies come out of the wall above the container, and they scream and they're all creepy and ugh, it's terrible. All right, here we go. Give me the pipper and the pipper and the keys. Missing 303. Yeah, it's really effed up. It's messed up. Red box. Man, everything important in this game is red. I didn't realize Frank had a diary. The red box seems stranger today. It's giving off a terrible smell. It's disgusting, but I can't throw it away. It must have been around 30 years ago. The couple was living in the apartment, then they disappeared, ran like thieves in the night. I don't know why. It must have been money trouble, or they got into danger, left their newborn baby. I even found the umbilical cord. I called the ambulance, and the baby survived. I don't know what happened to him. He stopped coming by. I'll bet it was the baby. Abandoned a newborn in room 302. Yeah, I guess he does live here. See, that's funny. Lisa says red means scary. It really depends on the culture. In China, red means wedding. I'm sure there's other cultures where it means something else too. That's just the one that comes to my head. I think it's for weddings in Japan too. Oh, which room do I need to go to? I guess I should just start with the floor. Alright, we'll start over here. Red means sexy. Well, do you, Phil? I'm pretty sure most things mean sexy. Alright, nothing in here. Hey, Jose, welcome. Okay, this place doesn't seem cool. No. What do you know? I found the torn red paper so fast. I got lucky. Let's get out of here. Red means save point. That's true! I ran into that man right away. That's terrible. Alright. Okay, we gotta put the red pieces under the door. What if I try shoving the doll under the door? Okay. Now we can go and look at the pieces. That'll tell us where the last key we need is. Then we'll be done with this level. That didn't take that long. I got really lucky finding that room so fast. Alright. Time to go read the notes. I wonder what happens if you put the doll in and then you take it right back out. Like, you don't leave it. Would the monsters still come? Yep. Mm-hmm. Alright. Now, I think we can go back and it should be where it's supposed to be. Key. Give key. Do I have to leave and come back? I think I have to leave and come back, damn it. Hey, Lucina fan, welcome. Let's see. What was this key? Okay, we didn't find the right red note. I had to go to room 102. Okay, I thought I found the right half piece. Does the hole in the wall represent birth canal? Yes, very much so. I see we're discussing what Walter's parents were right. It is true that Walter's parents, the idea of them is totally kind of made up from Walter's own imagination, since, I mean, as an infant, could he possibly have remembered anything, you know? We don't know. But at the same time, he was a baby abandoned as a newborn in an apartment. So it wasn't great. We don't know if it was, like, malicious. I feel like it's not unfair to think it probably was. Since, you know, abandoned baby, couldn't have left him with somebody, called somebody, put him somewhere. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. 104. Okay, so this has got to be it. Excuse you. Hey, BB, welcome. Oh. Get open. Open the fridge. Open the fridge. Wrapped up in the jeans. Body of a dead cat. Take the paper. Alright, now we go back to... They might have been running from someone. Why would they leave like that? If you follow what's implied, it's likely just that the reality of the baby now existing, the dad didn't want to have to pay for it, care for it, it was too much work, and forced the mom to abandon it because he wasn't going to let go of his servant, you know, the person that he kind of tied to himself forcefully, but he didn't want to deal with the baby. Basically, abusive father, not wanting child. Not surprising. Babies are a lot of work. That's kind of the theory that kind of the game kind of puts forward. Whether it's true or not, we don't know, but it's likely. You know, it's possible. Alrighty. Into my hole. Right, there we go. Alrighty, now we can get the key. Oh, it has a little doll on the key? And it looks like the doll that Eileen was given by Walter. And it's the key to her apartment. Hello, Dolu. This is my favorite Silent Hill, too. Back into my hole. There was a wall here, now it's all. Okay. Run, 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 run. Eileen! Are you okay? You're not okay! Yes, 4 is my fave. I love this game. Oh no! This part is so creepy and sad. The kid just standing there watching, and she's trying to talk all normal while she's bleeding to death, and ugh.
Get out of here.
Oh man, this music right here, I love it. Ugh. This part makes me so sad. Alright, so that was after Eileen is attacked. So now we gotta look at stuff again. Technically, I didn't fail to save someone this time at Kotsky. Technically, she lived. Ooh. The red diary said under my bed. Well, I already have those keys, so it's a little late, Henry. I guess it's just gonna keep saying that now. Maybe it's just my imagination, but I feel something like fear coming from this photo. Does that mean the photo is afraid of you? I didn't think anything of it when I took the picture, but now it gives me a seriously creepy feeling. Alright, desk. It's my scrapbook. Everything in here is also in another copy I carry all the time, so I don't have to worry. That's an anxious behavior, buddy. Like, maybe it's my imagination, but I get that weird feeling looking at this photo, too. Maybe it's just my nerves playing tricks on me, but this photo gives me a weird feeling. Yes, we are, kind of researching a video today. I had half of a spreadsheet filled out with info and comments he makes in the game, but I had not finished the latter half, so that's what we're filling out now. The ways that his dialogue changes through the game. There's a... Okay, that's the same as before. Yeah, I already said that. Let's see about the TV. Look at the TV! Can you not look at the TV anymore? Huh. How about the clock? The clock is stopped. How much time has passed since this room started going crazy and the hole appeared? Alright, bookshelf. It's just a bunch of cheap novels. Nothing interesting here. Alrighty, can't examine the window. Save point. Henry is ready. Henry's like, just in case somebody wants to see my portfolio. This is South Ashfield Heights. Is there something screwy going on with this whole apartment building? What gave you that idea? I got this photo from the superintendent, but there's nothing very interesting about it. Photos of me when I was a kid and when I graduated. Nothing very interesting. Do you play games anymore for fun, or are you pretty much constantly swamped with research? No, I play stuff for fun. It's hard to say that because, like, for me, research is fun. So whenever I enjoy something, I end up researching it. So it's not like it takes the joy out of it for me. It's more like I research what I enjoy. If I don't like it, I'm not going to read up on it. Like, for instance, recently I saw the film Yin Yang Master on Netflix. Really good film, really loved it, and it got me interested in where it came from. And it came from some Japanese novels that are based on Japanese mythology, and they had some movie adaptations. So then I ordered the movies because you can't stream them anywhere. Watched the first one last night, and now I'm trying to get my hands on the Japanese copies of the books to try and translate and read up on the lore, because I'm just like really interested in the concept and I like the story. So that's just usually how my brain goes and how I get into researching something. Kind of what happened with Silent Hill. I got really obsessed with it and had to have all the games and then had to write about them and, you know. Got nothing to wash. I don't know, you're probably pretty dirty at this point, buddy. Ooh, succubus talisman. Alright. The shoes! These shoes, are they really mine? Let's see what's out my window. In here? Okay, that's the same. Boring. How about this now? What the hell is this? The dryer sprayed blood all over the place. Anything over here? That's the same. Okay. Bye, Jeff. Have a good one. Alrighty. Oh, I should examine the bathroom stuff, and then we'll move on. I wish there was something that indicated Henry met Walter before all this. There is! It's my fanfic. No, jokes aside, it's fun to imagine how it did. I like that they don't, like, outright say exactly what happened. That there's a little bit of mystery as to how that came about. Don't need to use that. I can't get any water from here, but I think the kitchen faucet still works. The hole is blocked. I think we've all been there, Henry. You know, sometimes you're in the bathroom and the hole is blocked. It's rough. Just, you know, get some Miralax. It'll help. Did Henry say I was that age too, looking at that photo? Maybe the picture reminded him he was the same age as the kids in prison. That's a good thought. That might be the reason for his weird-sounding comment. Aw, thank you, Deki-chan. Chan? I'm sorry. I hope I said that right. Feel free to correct me if I did not. Thank you for the support, and I'm glad you like my videos. That makes me very happy. Okay. Time to open a new hole. Time to unblock it. Alright, gotta get rid of keys. Get that. Okay. Alrighty, into here. Maybe there's something in the toilet. They did that earlier. Oh, was that on the wall before I got the stuff out of the box? It's some kind of stain. Come to think of it, it also looks like an evil demon. So I think we put the succubus first. Yes. He did the ritual of the Assumption. Alright, time to put the shit in the wall. Which one's that? That one? Watchfulness. And that one's that one. And then that one. Where it would lead to this time. Enter the hole! Alright, I will be right back. Well, I guess I should wait and make sure we're not missing a cutscene. That would be bad. Of course! Oh man, this just reminded me. When I was in high school, in my AMV making days, you know, anime music video, you throw a bunch of clips from a video game or something. Let's see, is it? You know, you make a video out of it. That's how I got started video editing, so I owe it a lot. I made one Silent Hill one, and it was romantic about the two of them, and I totally forgot about it until this moment, but I remember now because I used this scene in it. And it was a Florence and the Machine song. This is a gift, it comes with a price. Who is the something, who's the knife or something? God, I was a little gay idiot. Oh boy. Alright. Quick break. We'll be right back. Pause that. Hello, gang. Ugh. I hope I didn't just show any info. Hello. I got a package. And I'm also making coffee. But it'll be ready in a minute. Aha! Books have arrived! More books! Hardback books! If you like my books, or would like my books, I mean, I finally have more hardback in stock. Woof! Put that over there. Hey. The Silent Hill 2 book is finally the volume 2. I rewrote the book on Silent Hill 1 and Silent Hill 2. I edited a lot of stuff, made it cleaner, more affordable as well, because they're printed differently. So Silent Hill 2's just got approved by the printer, and will be going to the shop soon. I just found out when I started streaming, so I didn't have time to update the shop, but the shop will be updated soon. I will put these here, I guess. And now I will grab my coffee. Well, it's still brewing. But yeah, I now have, what does it look like, 5 of each available, and then, like, somehow they accidentally doubled my order of the paperbacks, so I have, like, I have, like, 12 paperbacks available. Works out. I don't have to order more. Hurry up, coffee machine. I need my juice. I need it. Give me the juice! Aw, thank you, Daniel. My hair actually looks longer because my niece brushed it the other way. It's usually flipped this way, and it looks longer, I guess, because this side is longer, I guess. And I just kept it that way. I was like, oh, that looks neat. It's kind of a half of an undercut, but I didn't actually shave my head because my mom would freak out. I'm easing her into it by just cutting it short. She's not the kind of person who would actually be, like, upset and angry with me at a personal body choice, but it would shock her and she would be upset, you know. Coffee's ready! Oh, am I being called? Hello? Hi, Kenny! One sec. I will be right back. My mother just got home. Okay, sorry about all that. Food is here. There we go. I have curly fries and coffee. What a delicious mix. Let's see. Items? No. Okay. Nothing. Ah, save point. We'll need that later. Well, kind of a save point. Nah. Rude. Who's got the bug spray? There we go. Oh, congrats on quitting, Jane. That's awesome. I'm so glad. No Jamaican. My mom did go ahead and buy me a shake, which was nice of her, but I put it in the freezer because I don't need it right now. Fries are bad enough. But they're so good. Curly fries, man. I can't turn them down. If I'm going to destroy myself with fried food, it's got to be curly fries. This scene's so nice and atmospheric. It doesn't actually move the plot along at all. It's just kind of creepy and cool looking. Yes, I do have a kettle in my room. And a coffee maker. I gotta have my caffeine. All right. Oh, wow, you're in wrestling? That's awesome. My brother did wrestling in high school, and he lost, like, every game. He was just a little too big for the one, like, bracket. So he was the smallest in the next bracket up, and he always lost. Sorry if I've made you hungry. I had to have food. I don't mean chips. What is this blasphemy? Already gone. Alas. The joys of life are brief. Excuse me, wheelchair. Pleasant. Alright, I went in there. Oh, that's fun. This is my favorite room in any hospital, you know, the death trap room. Gotta have one. I wonder if all the, like, broken glass and bad smells are supposed to be, like, incubators or something. He looks friendly. And very dead. That's a lot of pills. There's some meat. Lovely meat. Don't get this stuff. The hook room. God, I just love, like, all these rooms just set up right next to each other. It's very much kind of just like a hall of horrors. It's not like other games, really, where you're meant to, like, I don't know, explore until you figure out where you're going. You just kind of go. It's very straightforward, you know? It's really just meant to creep you out and build up the weirdness and the tension, rather than get you lost in exploring. Ugh. Gross. Excuse me, chair. Oh, my girl.
Eileen, relax.
Come on, Eileen. Poor baby. Having her react and being so scared is so sad.
Henry? From next door. What are you doing here?
I'm trapped in an endless nightmare I cannot awake from. You know how it is.
There was this strange hole in my building. I saw people getting killed. All these weird other worlds. And I saw you get attacked too.
What are you talking about? I'm supposed to believe that?
But it's true.
Are we possibly seeing what Henry
There was
fears?
a kid with you.
Maybe, but I don't think there's really enough fears here. I think it's just general anxiety and upset. Especially because, like, feels like part of it's Walter. Some of it, I think, is Henry, like the giant Eileen head watching. I don't know, it's very off-putting. Oops, lost the controller. Mm.
I don't know either. But I do know that if you get killed here, then you die in the real world too.
If you die in the game, you die in real life.
Anyway, the only way out of here is through that hole.
Okay. Okay, take me with you.
Alright, to the hole! Oh no! Not you guys! I missed the wheelchairs now. Let's see. Oh, hello. Did Eileen follow me? No, she did not. There you are. Come on. I should probably pick up your purse. I like that he still reacts as if he doesn't know where she is. Come on, Eileen. Alright, into the hole. Yeah, I'm trying to get the better ending. It could be, Giant Head could be, Walter's guilt over hurting her. I don't think so, because of the violent eyes staring. All the, like, very voyeuristic stuff tends to focus on Henry, and I think it has to do with his anxieties. Walter doesn't seem to care so much about being seen. How awkward would it have been if he had actually woken up and she'd been in bed with him? Whoops. Man, is that really all I got? Alrighty. Something just break? Oh yeah, the hauntings start now, right? Maybe I should look at everything and see if anything's changed other than that. The ceiling fan has fallen down. This room, it's so oppressive. Okay, doesn't look like much else has probably changed. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Save time! Alright. Anything in here? Oh, hello, Robbie. How about out here? Oh, there is a note. Alrighty, I got a key. Let's go down to the truth. Oh, and I should put some shit away, shouldn't I? Man, it's been so long since I got my favorite haunting. One of my favorites. There's one where, you look out the door and Walter's just chilling. Just like, hey, how you doing? Well, it's not a haunting, it's just like he just shows up. Let's see. We need that. We don't need that. Guess I don't need both of these. Wonder why some of these show up by the window rather than the door. I'm stuck. Go this way. Alright. Yes, yes, yes. We're not reading all this. My voice will die. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Oh, was that something else? Yeah, that looks like something. Ba, 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 ba. Alright. Onward. Back this way. Yeah, the Henry hauntings really badass. It's creepy. Yeah, you are right, Lisa. Technically, it would still be a haunting. Gameplay-wise, it's not, but... My boy! You've returned to the nightmare. Oh, she looks so happy to see him. Yay, I'm not alone in hell anymore! Yay!
Have you been here the whole time?
Yeah? And I didn't see any hole either. He just disappeared all of a sudden. I can't stay here by myself. I'll be cursed. You know it.
You kind of already are, baby girl.
I might know a way to save you.
I love this
Do you
song.
know about someone named Joseph?
Yeah. He was the guy.
Oh, she's limping.
Lived in your apartment.
Sad.
I think he was a journalist or something. He disappeared about 6 months before you moved in. But toward the end, he started acting really weird.
Yeah. He was doing an investigation about a religious cult and a man named Walter Sullivan. I got this letter from him. He told me to go down
Down to the
into
deepest part of him.
deepest part of him.
He told me to go down on
And to
him.
look for the ultimate truth. Let's do that. There must be something.
Bye,
down there.
Delvin. Thanks for joining us. Have a good day at work. Hopefully it's not too rough.
Okay. I'll do it.
Alright. Let's stick together! Okay, so now I need to get the elevator back, right? Or something? Excuse me. Alright, you know what? Oh, that view. I'd rather not see it. It's a bad view. Oh no, 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 no. Goodbye. Alright. Aw, thank you, Delvin. You're far too kind. Thank you for your support. I really appreciate it. Ooh. Y'all gotta stop trying to get me to play Pathologic. Don't you know I have too much already to play? Is Eileen with me? No, I left her again. When you mix beer and beans. Ah, what? Sorry, Eileen. Oh, wow, look at the creepy growth on them. Looks like they really have something coming out of their belly, like a freaking alien baby. Ew, it moves separately! Ew! Come on, Eileen, we need to run. Alright, let's see. Coming, Eileen. Okay. That's a blood bag. Don't need that. How far are we? Maybe halfway, now that we've got Eileen. See how well I remember the game and how long it takes me to do it. Hey, is there something in the mirror that's not in the... Ooh, creepy.
This is a nightmare. Can't be happening.
I like that room. That's creepy. Nah, if you give Eileen a weapon, she gets really attacky. Like, she gets aggressive. And she doesn't always chase after you when you're trying to escape. So, I think personally think it's better to... Ooh, hello. Just don't give her a weapon so she always follows you. Nope, goodbye. Of course I will take the drink. I might get thirsty later. Okay. Oh yeah, take that. I am about to run out of room. Oh, fun. Pleasant. Good to see. Nope, goodbye. Oh! Hi! Goodbye. So I guess none of these rooms really... What do I need? Something turns that freaking elevator on. What is it? And what kills you guys? Because you're annoying me. Oh, are you kidding? Huh? Finally. Let's go. It's the nutrition drink, like a booster Ensure. That sounds about right, don't it?
Henry, you're going too fast.
Bleh. I have shit to do today, lady. Do you want to live or you want to die? Okay. You coming, girly? So what do I do? You people annoy me. Well, I didn't mean to do that. I was fighting the other monsters. Hey, Noriko. Yeah, it isn't exactly a pleasant sound, is it? Die! Die already! Seriously, Eileen, back up. Oh my god, die! Oh, that's a bad spot to hit. Alright, I think I've killed them. Okay. Let's see. Is there something this way? No. Let's try this way. Okay. How about this door? No, not this door. Creepy. Okay. So none of these rooms go anywhere. What do I need to do the elevator? Let's see. Go to the stairs to the second floor and push the button. I thought we already did that. Let's see. Okay, that's this way. Let's see, we're on the first floor, right? Yes. To the second floor! I totally talked to it earlier, right? Go away. Ooh, right on the vagine. Goodbye, lady. Alright, now it should go down to the first floor, I think. Do I have a video about the symbolism of this hospital? I don't. I was just thinking that hallway has some interesting things to talk about. But, it's definitely something I would do. I've done in Brookhaven, and I've done Alchemilla, and I did a different hospital. Which one was it? One of the hospitals from the other games, I think. But, yeah, I've done quite a bit on hospitals, but not this one yet. Can you fall over and die? Goodbye. Die. I want you to die so I never have to hear you burp again. How much health do y'all have, for real? This is easy mode. Do you remember this, monsters? Please die. Please. Alright, I think that's them dead, maybe? The things I do for you, Eileen. Alright, come on, Eileen. Come on.
I'm scared.
They're dead! They're not dead. Great. Alright. Come on, Eileen. Finally. Ever downward. Is that all it says? That's a lot of letters for ever downward. There was writing on the door, too! I need to look up the Silent Hill 4 textures. 'Cause there's clearly some material there that was not shared in-game! Where did I put those? Just so I remember, I should pull it up. Okay. Alright. And now we're in the creepy staircase. I love you, creepy staircase. You're my favorite. Man, this place is the grainiest of all the levels so far. Very hard to see. Alright. Time to jump into the abyss. And die. That's the end of the game. Henry says, fuck this shit. I'm out. Goodbye. Alright. I guess we should technically check stuff now. Because now we don't really have levels the same way we did before, sort of. Like, officially, the last ones, it would kind of give you a that level is over kind of thing. But, we are technically in a different section of game now, I think. Yeah, that comment hasn't changed. Aw, hi Diana. You still have quite a bit to go. We have just gotten with Eileen. We have not done the whole game. Yeah, it doesn't look like any of his comments have changed so far. Uh-huh. Yeah, alright. It looks like he's saying all the same stuff right now. So, we'll see. That's the same. Let's see about the front door. Hello, door. How you doing? Nothing cool out here. Disappointing. Walter, you've disappointed me. I am looking to be spooked and shocked, and what have you done? Nothing. You're falling down on the job. Alright. Come on, Eileen. Onward. I love that the whole staircase has this horrible trail of blood down it. You know, very obviously referencing the horrible things that have been going on. It's such a creepy, like, mix of all the places we've been to, with the lanterns and the outside spaces and the inside walls and the hospital beds and... oof. Why don't I overwrite each game? So this is my first time playing this game on my PS3 console emulating, so I don't have previous saves. What I typically do when I save games is I'll save at the end of specific chapters, so for future times when I need to reference or research something in a specific chapter, I don't have to replay the whole game. I can jump back to where I know that section is, and I can just play through that bit. Which is why I like to keep saves of various sections. Alright. To the building. Aw, well you should feed her. The puppy hungry. God, I hate these things. They kind of have, like, baby growths, too, except they don't look like babies. Ugh, I hate their noises. I hate all of them. Are you dead? It looks like you're dead. You are not dead! Nothing ever is dead! Okay, now it's dead, I think? For being on easy mode, y'all can take a lot of goddamn damage. Come on, Eileen. Let's get away from these mother effers. Okay, we're in the subway. That's right. Sir, we don't want whatever it is you're selling. I will not read your pamphlets. I do not need your brochures. Just want to get on the subway and have a peaceful ride. Hey, Nico, welcome.
I wonder if Joseph is still alive.
Thanks for joining us. I forgot about Cynthia's ghost. I don't have a Sword of Obedience. I never take that one we passed because I run from stuff. I don't bother pinning them down. I guess I could have pinned down her, but oh. Yep, still at it for at least a little while longer. I don't know that we're gonna finish the whole game, but we'll see how much progress I make through these later levels. If I seem to be going pretty well, maybe we'll keep going. Oh boy, here comes Cynthia! I recently watched a movie called PMOK, and it's on Netflix. It's a Thai movie. It's apparently like the best-selling Thai movie of all time, and it's a parody of this story that's very popular in Thailand and is also a movie, a more serious movie that I don't remember the name of, but this is a parody of it, where these four guys come back home from a war, and one of their buddies comes back to his wife, but his wife's no longer alive. She's a ghost. And the comedy comes from the buddies trying to make their friend realize that his wife is now dead, and him not wanting to see it or not seeing it, and she's a ghost like this, like super creepy and murdery, and it seems violent, but then it ends in a really funny and silly way where the ghost and the guy just stick together and everybody's happy. It's so funny. Really, you should check it out. PMOK on Netflix. So funny. It gave me so many laughs. And he got to stay married to his ghost wife. Alright. Come on, Eileen. I didn't mean to try to do that. Excuse me. Oh my god. Sorry, Eileen. Come on, Eileen. I forgot I'm gonna need a coin. What's the movie's name? P-E-E space M-A-K. PMOK. I'm likely saying it wrong. But, it was a really funny movie. Yeah, it was super funny. Kinda in a similar vein to the Thai movie we watched on Discord the other day, except that movie was way more, like, ridiculous and nonsensical. This movie had, like, an actual plot line and stuff, but it was similar types of, like, physical comedy and goofs and body humor. I don't know if maybe Thai comedies tend to lean that way, or if that's just the movies I keep finding, but it was super goofy and funny. It was really great. I want to get in the hole, not kill all the monsters, but oh well. It was so funny. Oh, man. I can't even describe, like, a lot of physical humor. I'm really into, like, physical gags and goofs, and they did a lot of really funny stuff. Like, one of them is, there's a Thai, I don't know, it would be, what would, like, Thai, it's not like Japanese Thai-ese, I know that's wrong, but I guess you just call it a Thai tradition? Where if you look at someone from between your legs upside down, you can see if they're a ghost or not. And this one guy tries to figure out if the wife is a ghost by looking between her legs. But it's supposed to be you put your head upside down and look from under your legs, not her legs. And all his friends are like, "You idiot! You did it wrong!" Alright, you are ghosting. Okay, let's put away some things. Hi! How much would it cost to post to Europe? I think, what did I put it at? It's a set price depending on whether you're in the US or if you're outside the US, because most of the time it tends to be in the same price range because books are really cheap to ship over here. So most of the time it doesn't cost me a lot outside the United States. $12. Yeah. So for the most part, if it ends up being super expensive, typically that's because if it goes to like Japan, it tends to be more. So yeah, if it's not being sent to Japan, you probably don't gotta worry. I think that's the most expensive one I've ever had to ship. It's probably closer to like $25, $30. If it goes to like Europe or South America, it's usually like 12 to 20. It's not that bad. Hey, Billy! We are in the subway area for the second time. I guess I should save. I am here. It would be good to save. Yeah, we'll see. Alrighty. Alright, here we go. Hello. Come here, you horrible monster. Come here. Leave my girl alone! Gross. With your little, whatever the heck tail. Tiny little rat tail. Seriously, it takes so much to kill you guys. And there's another one. Come on, Eileen, we're running. Okay. Time for more running for our... Oh, did I get the coin? Damn it, that's the whole reason I went back! And then I forgot! No! I did! I forgot! I went in and I got distracted by other stuff! And I didn't get the coin! I'm so dumb! Okay, don't forget the coin! Can I look at anything? Oh wow, it won't let me look at the picture anymore. I can't interact with it. But I can still interact with my desk. It's my scrapbook. Oh wow. Okay, so this is Subway second time, is what we're gonna call this. Looks like he's finally started saying new things again. Not much. It's my scrapbook. Okay, anything over here? Nope, he won't comment on his pictures anymore. It feels like he's losing personality and memory and commenting far less intricately and saying less interesting things. Can't examine as much stuff in his place. Let's go look out there. Get a better weapon. And I guess I could trade for the axe, but I feel like the axe is slower. Oh good, I hear another noise. We're not gonna worry about that. Coins! I almost forgot again about the frickin' coins. Alright, we'll get an axe and put that away. Can't look at the TV. Oh no. I put away... Can't look at that. Okay. Okay, it's not the windows. It's something else. Can't look at the pictures. I don't really need to save. I already saved. How about this picture? Nothing. Nothing. Anything in here? Hello, rabbit. Nope. He's stopped commenting on most things. What's... Oh, my shoes! I gotta go get another medallion. Alright. There we go. My shoes were trying to cook! Oh, we can still comment on the sink. What about the shoes? No, nope, no comment on the shoes. Alright, let's check the bathroom, just to be sure. But it's looking like he can comment on almost nothing. Yeah, it's the same as earlier. So none of that's changed. I'll be curious to see if new things get added when we get further in the game. But it doesn't look like anything right now. For the most part, it's just stuff's been taken away. He's stopped caring to comment, or he's stopped remembering, like, his thoughts, his opinions, his memories. He's not as talkative anymore. Whatever the reasoning, it's a really creepy thought. You know, he's been so, in his mind, he's been so verbose and detailed about his thoughts and feelings this whole time. And slowly and surely, they have been vanishing and just disappearing, becoming more obscure. He's not remembering things. Oops. Let's see if there's anything. Nope. My poor boy. Alright, come on, Eileen. We finally have the frickin' coin. Run, Eileen. Are you behind me? Yes. Maybe he's more concerned with helping Eileen. Well, you gotta think, it's thought. It's just his inner thoughts. It's not like he's actively doing something. Thinking is just kind of a passive ability. But he's thinking less. And his memories are becoming muddled. As you go through these portions of gameplay, he says stuff like, I don't remember where this came from, I don't remember when I took this, I don't, you know. It's very sad. It's kind of like the apartment is fuzzing up his brain. I'll be really curious to see if he starts commenting again at some point, if he has new stuff to say or not. Okay. Here we go. Let's see if I can remember how to get through this place. No, this was a dead end. This way. Gotta hurry before Ghost Lady catches us. I spoke too soon. Hi, Ghost Lady. man. Come on. Eileen! Oh my god, come on! Is that why Joseph speaks so weird and repetitively later on? I think it's entirely possible. And consider the fact that when we see him, he's literally absorbed into the wall. It's like the apartment is eating him. It's just taking him away. And the same thing kind of seems to be happening to Henry. That he's kind of losing himself to it. Mm-hmm. That's what it feels like. Alright, come on, Eileen. Come on. Come on, Eileen. Are you behind me? I cannot tell. Eileen? Probably not. I've probably left her behind. I have. Yes. Come on, Eileen. Over here.
I can't use a ladder with my arm like this.
Not with that attitude, you can't. Oof. Was the wall moving like that when we were here last? Oh, hello. This goes to the exit, right? So I think I need to go back and find a way for Eileen to get down here, maybe. Give me this. Move, 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 move. Excuse me, coming through. Okay. Yeah, gotta take that. Alright. So now, I need to go back and get Eileen, and then... Where? Okay. So I need to go get her and bring her back through. Do-do-do. Let's see. Here we go. Over, up. Nope, nope. Over, up. Up. Out. Down, nope. Up. This way. Then down. Oh, nope, nope, nope. This way. This way. This way. Run! Alright. She at the other end, then? Probably. Oh, good. Dogs. My favorite. Alright, you know what? That's a fun way to use an axe. He looks like he's barely holding it. He's just tapping him. Like, ah, I don't want to hurt you. Stab. Alright. Let's get our girl. This way. Come along. I've destroyed the dogs for you. Are you behind me? Hurry up, slowpoke. I haven't got all day. this way, and then this way. No. No, that's not it. I'm gonna go this way. Okay, and then this way. Come on. Hurry up, Eileen! Okay. Oh, she's right on our ass! She's right there! Oh, but she makes a fun sound. Come on, Eileen, hurry! Come on! Ah, she's very fast! Come on, Eileen, stop running right into her. Ow. That's rude. I don't appreciate that, Cynthia. This is bad behavior. You're in timeout. Come on, Eileen! That's the wrong way! I have gotten confused. Eileen, I swear to God! Get behind me! How many times do I have to knock her down before you'll run over here? Thank you. Alright, this way. Come on. This way. And this way. Yes, come on, hurry. Not that one, this one. Oh no. Run. Run for your feeble life. Are you with me? Or did I leave you behind? Alright. Okay.
This looks like South Ashfield Station.
Why did I think that was going to help? All I did was unlock a door! I didn't unlock a way down! It's another ladder! She can't go down it! Why did I think that was going to help? All that work and all I did was end up where I started. I guess I'm gonna go this way? I don't remember what I'm supposed to do here. How is she supposed to follow me down here? Oh man, I feel so dumb. I can't believe I did that. Okay. I think I need to do something with this subway, maybe? Huh. Creepy looking. Can I get in you? No? What's over here? Oh, it's a save point! Alright, we may have to go ahead and quit, because it's 4.5 hours, and any longer, and it'd just be a long-ass video, and YouTube doesn't always save those properly, so we will finish the game tomorrow. Probably, what, like 3.5 levels left? Not that long. Thank you for watching, and thank you to everyone that donated. I love you so much. Thank you to members like Daniel, and Quinn, and Jeff. Who else was here today? Phil, Billy, Daniel. Did I say Daniel already? Thank you all so much for the support and keeping the channel alive. It's thanks to you guys that I can do all this silly stuff and be so bad at video games. I'll be updating the bookstore today at some point, and the Silent Hill 2 book will be available again, as well as the updated versions of the first book and the third book. I haven't finished the script book yet, but I will at some point. Trying to think of something else. I think that's basically it. Follow the second channel if you want to watch me do silly stuff like reading books, occult and mythology discussions, gay stuff. Anything that's not video games will be on my second channel. Link is in the description. You can follow me on social media, join the Discord to watch TV shows and movies and stuff with us, all that jazz. Thank you again, and I will see you guys next time. Bye.